Hey, Raz! Come on over. Our sprite friends. Hey, back off, Jack. It's mine. Nuh-uh. You said you didn't need it, Ace. Sheesh. These two have been at it for a while now. I don't know what to do. We've got to stop them somehow. Yeah, well, I was the one who found it. Finders keepers. But you said you didn't need it, so you gave it to me. Only because I didn't know I found a blue feather. I mean, how did you not know, Ace? It's blue, and it's a feather. Okay. All right, you two, enough. If you give a blue feather to someone you love, something wonderful is supposed to happen. But it won't ever happen if you two keep it for yourselves. I'm gonna give it to Raz. Hey! I'll put it in the box at the front of her house so she doesn't lose it. Aw, come on! That's not fair! I'm just standing there, I'm like, okay, nice, peace. Okie dokie, all set. I don't know if I need to upgrade my house before I get married. Oh, look at the way they run. Hey, Raz, do you get to be with the person you love all the time? Nope. You don't? That's so sad. The three of us are always together. That's what makes us so happy. I wanted to spread the joy by giving you that blue feather. Yeah, me too. I think. Oh, and me. I gave it first. Nuh-uh, I did. Oh, would you two knock it off already? Hey kid, I was checking around the front of your house and noticed a blue feather lying around there. Those are awfully rare. Where the heck did you manage to snag one? Back in the old days, folks would give a blue feather to the person they loved to propose marriage. According to the folk tales, if you propose with one of those things, you'll be happy for the rest of your lives. I've seen them sold in the city, but they cost a fortune. To think you'd find one in Forgotten Valley. Lady Luck's looking out for you, kid. We are vibing. It looks like it is a rainy day, though. Here's the 6-hour forecast. As the typhoon heads east, we can expect lighter rainfall for a few more hours. Hello, it's time for the Daily Dairy. Today we're going to be talking about milk quality. Quinn, Avery, got your questions? I feel like the flavor of milk changes sometimes, or am I just imagining it? Aha, I should have expected as much from our snack connoisseur. It's not just you, my friend. It really does happen. Woo, so the flavor does change? Yep. The happier the cow, the creamier and more delicious the milk. Wow, glad I wasn't imagining things. In that case, I have another question. Shoot. Do calves drink the same milk as us? They need way more nutrients to grow big and strong, don't they? Wow, you're knocking it out of the park today, Avery. Mother cows produce special nutrient-rich milk right after they give birth. I knew it. Mother's milk is produced up to 3 days after a cow gives birth. It's packed with all the nutrients a growing calf needs. Whoa, that sounds important. As much as we all love drinking milk, mother's milk is vital to a growing calf, so it can't be sold. Huh, so the milk we drink and the milk calves drink are different. I kinda want to try it at least once. Well, it's not impossible. I guess you could ask a farmer for some. Really? That'd be cool. I'll have to ask next time I'm on a farm. Ever the gourmand, huh, Avery? That's it for today. Thanks for tuning in to The Daily Dairy. Howdy, Anglerinos. Once again, we've asked Skylar from Dewdrop Village to give us a fishing report. What's biting out there today, buddy? Skylar? Everything okay? Skylar? Skylar? Skylar! Oh, sorry about that. Must have dozed off. Someone sure is taking things easy out there. But I digress. How'd the fishing go? Well, I gave up fishing in the river and hit up the lake on the mountaintop instead. And? How'd that go for you? Too easy. Piece of cake. For someone of my skill. No bears or monkeys either. I got rainbow trout, brown trout, sockeye salmon. Even snagged myself a wakasaki or 3. Sounds great. Glad things went better for you this time. We'll be counting on you. Oh, by the way, did my dad say anything cool about my rad fishing skills? No. No, he did not. Hey, looks like that's all the time we have. Thank you, dear audience, for tuning in. Your luck today is good. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. Your smile will bring good fortune. Alright. Okay. Let's see. How is our child doing? Good, it looks like. Alright. Gertrude is doing well. Good. There we go. Alright, let me check Gertrude's health. Almost full. Almost full once more. Okay. Let's do summer 1. So these are gonna be, I don't know, probably turnips or melons. Oh, we need food. Hold on, I'll make a milk soup. I'll see if that helps me. If not, I'll go to the cafe. Oh yeah, what's in an earth soup? Root crop heavy soup that combines the earthy flavors of potatoes and carrots. Oh. Make this dish? Yes. Okay, well, it saved me a little bit. Might have to go get food anyway at the cafe. Oh, fiddlehead. I call it a spiral herb, but I kind of would have expected that to be in spring, actually. Is this one of these ones that I gotta fertilize every day? If that's the case, I don't know if I want to do that. Not sure that's what I want to be up to. I wonder if you only get one fodder from each time you cull grass as well. I'm gonna leave these without fertilizing them for now. And then, let's see. I think I want to put all 3 in there. Blue feather. Okay, sick. I'm gonna put that, the blue feather I will put in our storage for now. We don't need that right away, because we are not at the appropriate heart level yet. I'm tired of only eating our farm's crops. Sorry, Vesta. Would rather try someone else's homegrown turnips. Thanks. From Matthew. Alright, we could do that. Please let me know if anyone has any quick pickles to spare. Aunt Romana says they're quite good, so I'd like to try them. From Lumina. Alright, we'll get you that, girl. Oh yeah, what is the quick pickles recipe? What do we even do? I love quick pickles, like in real life. They're actually like one of my favorite things to make, because they're just so fast. Brine with some vinegar, put them in the fridge, and they last so long. They last an insane amount of time. Obviously their nutritional value starts to degrade if you, just like anything, if you leave anything like pickled or frozen or anything for too long, it starts to degrade, but it's still good. Alright, picked up the cats, put them down. I don't know when she's gonna be finished, so we will come back. Also, I don't think there's... Oh, there is some... There are some herbs around. I wonder what they're... That's like a fermenting pot. What do you got in there, friends? What are you cooking up? Let's see. Alright, we already bought all of our seeds. We can probably fish a bit. I don't know if we can dig. I don't remember how much stamina digging takes. Hey kid, I brought you a new animal. Come on over. The horse you ordered is here. Just messing with ya. I'm the one who ordered it. You know what? Let's make a guessing game out of this. What color horse do you think I got you? Calf is usually brown. I assume if you pick the color, that's the color the horse is. Should we go for brown, black, or white? What do y'all think? Canonically, they're usually brown. They're usually chestnut horses. Though in Doraemon Story of Seasons Friends of the Great Kingdom, we get a paint horse, which is pretty rare. I'm kind of leaning towards... I really like dappled grays, which are closer to white. But black could be cool too. I don't know if we've ever had a black horse. I don't think we've ever... There were options for it in Pioneers of Olive Town. Let's go with black. That's right. Nice guess. Now, enough suspense. Let's introduce you two. Let's go black horse. Let's go black horse. Calf. This horse is gonna need a name, so think of something good. Oh, and we'll need to decide where the extra feed bin is gonna go. Horse's name. Calf. As they always are. Let's put Calf near the door. calf, huh? Nice choice. Take good care of your new friend, alright? Whoa, that was quite a neigh. You good, calf? What's up? Let me go in. Let's get Calf. Calf is gonna need some food. Oh, Calf only needs one. Healthy and content. Let's give Calf a snuggle. Calf is like, Calf, don't step in your feed bin, friend. Don't do that. There you go. Looking fresh. Oh yeah, also, we should check our calendar. Oh nice. We made a bunch of money. Alright, let's check our calendar. What's tomorrow? Fireworks Festival. 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the beach. Cancelled if rainy. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let me go back and see if Lumina's still practicing. Oh! Wait, these flowers are good for crossbreeding, I think. Or hybridizing. I think. If it's these ones. They're so, like, luminous. I saw them from so far away. I was like, wait a second. That's new. We haven't seen those before. Alright, let me see if Lumina... We need to give her a flower. So... let's see, is she upstairs in her room? She is. Okay. Oh, is something the matter? I'm just here to chat. Oh, I simply love what you have there. I would hate to presume, but is that for me? All yours. Yes. I mean, what a thoughtful gift. My thanks. Okay, she's 3. We're 3 hearts with her. I don't know. I think we probably have to be 5 hearts before we give a blue feather. That's what I'm gonna assume is the case. Also, I don't know how to get to the lake. It was like, I go to the lake on top of the mountain. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if that was just something for the TV program or if we can actually get up there. I have no idea. Let's take a quick look, though, around. Oh, these are new flowers. Mist Moon Flower. Okay. Interesting. I'm still kind of stuck on the fiddleheads being in summer as well. Because that's, I mean, they look like fiddleheads. I guess they might not be fiddleheads, but... And then let's go... See, like, why is Matt, like, just walks, like, he's gonna go run right into a bush. What? I'm just here to chat. Hey. Ugh, The heat was bad enough, but the humidity is making things way worse. Is that why you're very grumpy, sir? Is that why you are upsetty spaghetti? Is it clearing up? Or are you gonna start raining again? Oh, and we're hungry again? Okay, I might need to go to the cafe later and like get food, like real food. Because it seems like hungriness like doesn't go away the next day. So oh, there's a lot of these fiddleheads over here. Eat the mushroom. We need to talk to our friends. Carpaccio. Okay, nice. No recipes. No new recipes. Okay. Alright, let me go. I guess I should probably... Oh, our tree is flowering. That's nice. That is good. We should also... Our dog is munching. Should let him munch. And then... set him down. Let's do a little training. Nice jump. The paw's good. Nice beg. Oh, he's getting better. He's getting better at the spin. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, let me see. I don't think our chicken... Oh. Oh, you did. I was like, where's the egg? I thought you were standing up. It's like, what is our chicken doing with that egg? Where is it? Cat, healthy as can be. Vibing. Cat in all caps. Alright, let's do... let's see, let's talk first. Then snuggle. Then brush. Then milk. And then, let's see, we'll do brush. Snuggle. And talk to Calf. Calf is doing fine. Oh, Calf started with like half health. How did that happen? How did that happen? Maybe all animals start with like half health? Maybe that's the case? Also, what's Takakura? What are you up to, sir? Let me... I should probably also put in an order for fodder. Let's order feed. Let's do... because it costs the same amount as the fertilizer. Yes. You got them at a real discount? Mm-hmm. How's the order breeding go? I don't know if I need a bull to do breeding. I'm not sure. I do not know. what the jam is with that. Okay, let me go get some food so that I don't wake up messed up tomorrow. I need, like, sprinklers. Let's see. I'm ready to order. Let's see. Drink that up. Okay, we're no longer hungry. We had a coffee. We feel better. Also, let me see if Daryl... I don't think we gave him a fish today, so let me see. Coffee sure is filling. It's at least an appetite suppressant, so it kind of makes sense. It's not so much the coffee being filling as the caffeine depressing your need to eat. Oh. Today's the day. Time to see if the goddess will finally come to the spring. If she likes everything we've done, she's gotta come. But what if she doesn't? Oh no. Panpaka. Oh! Oh, come on. Is that the goddess? Ahem. It would appear that Forgotten Valley is still lacking in wonders. Thus, in trying to leave this spring, I've bonked my head in spectacular fashion. Ow. Please gather more wonderful things. As many as you can, okay? Toodaloo. I knew it. No good. Too bad. Well, we just gotta keep working at it. Yeah, let's do it. Go team! Alright, friends. We will try. We'll try and get more wonders for you. Wowie, 7 hours. Hope you're feeling alright. 7 is a lot. Thanks, Mel. Yeah, 7 is a lot for me. I normally stream in 3-hour increments. Sometimes we go to 4. So 7 is definitely a lot. Though I think we did like 12 hours or something. We did a long time for my birthday stream. So this might not be the most that we've done. My voice is feeling it a little bit, but we are having a lot of repeat lines, so it's not so bad. I figure we'll probably go until like 8 p.m. I'll stop and feed Pickles, and then we'll probably finish at 9, which is like our normal time Eastern, so that's only another like hour and a half-ish. And then tomorrow we'll pick up at 10 a.m. again. See how we make out. This man. Okay, it is way too hot. We gotta hit the beach. I don't know, Rock. I think you need a job. I think you need some kind of occupation. Oh, hello. Woohoo! That's my absolute favorite. It's for me, right? It has to be, right? Here you go, Daryl. Yes, I'll gladly take it off your hands. Oh, it's you. I'm in the middle of conducting some important research right now, so whatever you want to tell me will have to wait. Okay, bye. He like just zooms away. He walks like he has Heelys on, you know? He just like skates past. I'm like, alright, see ya. This is a wonderful place to live. Now, if only the commute to the city were a bit easier. Yeah, you are walking a long way, Chris. She hikes up that mountain. if it's not a fish, I am not interested. That's exactly how Daryl feels, it seems. That seems to be his vibe. He do be sliding, yeah. He's just coasting, it's fine. All is well. Alright, let's sleep. I think tomorrow is the festival. Is it tomorrow? Yes. So tomorrow's the festival, so that's between 6 and 11. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Journal it up. Ooh, we're dreaming of food. Who doesn't dream of food, though? Actually, wait, I should look what we need for quick pickles, because Lumina wants those. Make by recipe. Quick pickles. Oh, we need turnips. Okay, with 1 turnip. That's fine. Those will be done soonish. Eggs, slices of fish, and veggies are tossed together to make a protein-rich salad. Sounds delicious. Oh yeah, these need raw turnips and a turnmato. Also, how do I make carpaccio? Is that just... fish? Oh, fish and an herb. Nice. That one's easy. Oh yeah, let me check the weather actually. We gotta look. See what it's gonna look like. Here's the 6-hour forecast. While we do have some light cloud cover today, the weather should be mostly sunny. Let's dig up the dirt on crops. You'd better be leaf, we're talking about trees on this episode. Sunny, Sprout, the floor is yours. Do trees take, like, forever to grow? Well, not forever, but it does take them a while to bear fruit. So, taking care of trees is hard work? Not necessarily. Trees don't need to be watered, so you can just set them and forget them. Wait, they're easy to take care of. Yes, but they need lots of nutrients and space to grow. You can't grow any crops near trees, so think carefully about where you want to plant them. Get all that? Got it. Great. Now you've dug up the dirt on crops. Star Trip, Episode 1. Planet of the Giants. Spaced date 387-694-286115. Our starship, the Exercise, has landed once again on a strange and unknown planet. What is this place? Everything is huge here. Could it be the fabled planet of the giants? Hey, hey, hey. Never seen a nature sprite like that before. Oh. Who could it be? Beats the heck out of me. Far as I know, we're the only nature sprites here. I don't know what these creatures are, but they're our size and speak our language. Let's attempt to make contact. Ah, what's that giant hairy monster? Arf! Woof! It's too much. Humanity was never meant to come here. Back to the ship! We vowed never to speak of the whole affair again. To be continued. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Are we ever gonna get a lucky item that's not wild grass? That's what I want to know. Because so far, it seems to be wild grass. Oh, excuse me. Gertrude is going wild today. Let's see. Let's talk to Calf. just really loves ya. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, I thought I said 3. Oh well, whatever. Alright, our animals are out to pasture. I might have gone a little aggressive on the number of crops we have right now. I won't lie. Without a sprinkler, it's looking a little dubious. I love the remix of Breeze that they did. Or Breezy, I forget what it's actually called. So good though. Yeah, I might have to be spending money each day getting coffee. That or hoping for rain. Cuz this is a lot. And if we have to water twice a day, it's gonna be rough. I could see how much carpaccio takes, though. I wonder if I can use ingredients from my fridge. I should see about that. Let me see. Let's see. Good bag. Paw. The spin. Oh, close. He's getting close. Alright, let me check if I can use produce from my, like, fridge storage. Have it count. No, it's only from my hand. But we could do this and this. Let's see how much... Oh, it doesn't do very much at all. What is Nami doing? Oh, I'm not here for any particular reason, if that's what you're worried about, so don't mind me. Go on, keep working. You're kinda hard to ignore. Okay, in that case, I guess I'll head back to the inn. Okay, bye. Why are you here? Can you imagine? This is... I don't know if this is just, I don't know if this is just, like, the American in me, but, you do not go on other people's property without permission in the US. It's considered, like... It's almost like stalkerish behavior. It's, like, very, very rude and crazy. Like, it's, like, insane to do that. Like, I would never just, like, walk onto somebody's property that I don't know, that, like, didn't give me permission to do that. That is the American in you. I know. I think other places that is more chill. I just can't imagine like being on a farm. Like I can't imagine like going out to like let your animals out to pasture and some stranger just being like on your farm, just like watching. I would be like, you need to go. You are not welcome here for sure. Alright, let me see. Can we ride? We can! Whoa! We're going so fast. Apparently in Germany, you're literally allowed to cross rural property freely. And if you're beyond 50 meters from the actual house, you're allowed to set up a tent. That's a lot. That's crazy. I mean, to me, like in my mind, it's like some European countries, like I know Britain has like similar rules as far as like just the ability to like roam places. And part of that to me makes sense because they don't have a lot of land mass. The one thing I will say is like in the US, we have a lot of land. So there's kind of like space for people to not be in other people's property, which is probably why we have these like rules where it's like, yeah, you can't just like be on somebody's property. You can't just like, there's also a ton of state land. Like if you want to go walking and hiking and stuff, like there's a ton of state land to be on that is not someone else's space. But yeah, if someone was just like walking around in my, like I have several acres, if someone was like walking around, especially in like the woods areas, like the areas that are like not, I mean it would be weird if anyone was anywhere in my space, but if they were like in the woods or something or up on the top of the hill, I'd be like, no, this is a, I do not want to call the cops, but no, you cannot be here. Oh. Oh, is Rock my rival for her? Ew, Rock's gross. Good thing we're gonna marry her. Lumina, dear. You play perfectly, but perhaps too perfectly. Don't simply read what's in front of you. Play a little more freely, I say. Piano practice has been challenging lately. Aunt Romana keeps giving the same criticism. What exactly does it mean to play freely? I've pondered it quite a bit, but I fear I'm at a loss. Have some fun with it. Raz, do you have a moment to chat? I started practicing piano when I was 3 years old, you see. Aunt Romana taught me everything she knew. Whenever I played without making a single mistake, she would shower me with praise. But as the years went by, and the more I practiced, I gradually felt more pressured to play. The gifted student syndrome, girl. Welcome. Welcome. Aunt Romana would tell me that what a wonderful pianist my mother was, and every time she did so, I could tell she had high expectations for me. After that, I grew up terribly afraid of making mistakes. I never wanted to disappoint Aunt Romana. Perhaps, somewhere in her mind, she wants to make me a suitable replacement for my mother. What am I thinking? There's no way she would even consider such a thing. She's the one who told me to play more freely, after all. I feel relieved, somehow, now that that's out in the open. I'll take your advice and try to have more fun with the music. Thank you, Raz. Let's see. I remember when it was a big issue when Pokemon Go was hot, going into other people's yards. Yes, yeah, people were wandering into places that they should not have been. One time some dude wandered onto my property with some yard working tools and just started working one side of my walled fence yard. It turned out he was the neighbor's nephew and was just cleaning up some foliage that was poking through the fence from their side, but man, I made sure I had something sharp and heavy on hand before poking my head out to ask what in God's name he was doing in my driveway. Yeah, it's like, I feel bad because it's even more like in the city, it was really uncommon. Like, it would just be weird for anyone to like, well, people would like come door to door in the city because again, dense populations, if you're like a salesman or something, you can hit a lot of houses. But in the countryside, it is really weird for someone to like pull into your driveway and like come up to your house. Like it feels aggressive. It's like, what? Why are you here? People are friendly, and if you're like out, and if you're out in the front of your yard or something, in front of your house or like near the street, people will talk to you and stuff and like they'll engage. But like coming onto your property and then like trying to get your attention or doing something in some way is like, what? What are you doing? Stop that.
Oh. Oh.
There you go, Romana. Take your flower. Your daily flower, if I can get it to you. Oh, is something the matter? Just here to chat? Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. I definitely, when I was a kid, tried to take these villa cats outside. Like 100%. I was like, yep, this is what I want to do. Oh, I thought she was gonna get up. I was like, alright, I got a flower ready. Just put them in the bag like any item you pick up. Yeah, put the cats in the bag. Like, quick, we're getting out of here, cats. I'm taking you with me. We're going far away. Oh, also, if you're not in the Discord, I have not checked. I guess I should probably check. I will order a pizza tonight. I don't know if anyone has put in pizza ideas. I see artichoke hearts, pineapples, anchovies and tuna fish. Cheese. If anyone has any suggestions for pizza toppings that you would be able to order from a pizza restaurant, if you put it in the Discord, I will pick some from in there and order a pizza tonight with them on it, so you can go for that. You should get the Son Goku pizza. I don't even know what that is though. What is that? What are the ingredients in that? Okay, there she is. Here, Lumina. All yours, ma'am. Anchovies are good, just a little salty. Yeah, they're good. I don't mind anchovies. They are just like really salty. It's a Hungarian pun. Sonkas gombas kukorika pizza, which is ham, mushroom, and corn. So the weebs call it Son Goku pizza because of course. That's funny. That's cute. Yeah, we could do that. We could do ham. Corn is kind of rare around here. Like, corn might be hard to get on the pizza, but The other stuff is definitely more possible. Oh yeah, I should go to the cafe quick. Should buy some coffee. I'm ready to order. We want the blue blend. Just to, like, you know, give us a little bit of a buffer. Okay, so today's the day of the festival as well. So I gotta be awake at 6 p.m.
Hey!
Summer crop recommendations? Tomatoes, melons, and turnips are best. Maybe watermelons if you feel like a challenge. I wonder why. Maybe they need more water during summer. What? I'm just here to chat. Hey, I like this place. Makes me feel like I've got a home away from home. Anyway, are you here to shop? Nah. Well, if you're sure, come again anytime. I am sure. Also, I might as well go to the sprites this morning because I don't think I'll probably won't be able to go tonight after the festival. I don't know what I thought Nami was, but I did think she was some sort of creature. I just saw her, like, red spiky head, and I was like, what is that? It's Nami. It's just Nami. No big deal. Alright, egg soup. Nice. Let's see. Gotta ride. Calf. There we go. I don't know if Calf also has an energy bar. Doesn't really seem like it. Thus far, at least. And it doesn't really look like our energy levels go down either. I wonder if Calf can jump these. Yup. Yup, he loves to jump. The turtle! The tortoise! Hello, sir. The turtle's stout little legs take it where it wants to go. At a slow and steady pace, that is. So cute. I like his bandana. He's having a blast. Living his best life. Oh. I didn't know you could push your animals like that. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to our farm. Probably gonna drop Calf off in here. There's that. Also, did I put the milk away from this morning? Questionable. Takakura, are you in here? He's not. Takakura keeps his kitchen surprisingly tidy. He left a note on the counter. Easy, delicious soup recipe. 1 egg. Oh yeah, I need to like be nosy. I need to be a lot nosier. Milk just left out on the counter, spoiled. That is true, yeah. A beautiful woman is smiling in the photo with a young man. Could that be Takakura? Maybe. Yeah, I gotta be nosier to find all the recipe notes. Okay, we got 20 fodder and our profits. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Let me see if I can put our fodder back in the like silo. Put in all of it. There we go. Also, things looking good so far. Not to like jinx it, but looking healthy, looking fresh. Alright, let me take my chicken inside. Oh, look at him run. Cat. So cute. Alright, I think Cat still has seed. Yeah, I think it's enough for now. And then let's put our animals away. And then we have to go to the beach. Gertrude doing just fine. Living her best life. Calf doing great. Calf is like resting though. I guess, yeah, I guess Calf is asleep standing up right now. Okay. Or was for a moment. Okay. Let me put shipping stuff away. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't think I gave Daryl his fish today. There you go. I do appreciate, he is like kind of grimy, but I can kind of appreciate that he's at least excited about our gifts. Though he is very demanding, so that's a little bit less fun. Okay, beach time. Good to see you, Raz. We're about to set off some fireworks. This batch ain't our finest, mind you, but they're worth watching. You might as well stay and take a gander for yourself. Well now, since it's a festival and all, you know what that means, right? Bah, whippersnappers today, no brains, I tell ya. It's your chance to ask someone out on a date, see? You better not let it go zooming by. Couldn't have said it better myself. Now's the time to cozy up to that special someone you got your eye on. Alright, let's ask Lumina. There she is. What a coinkydink. Oh hey, Raz. Are you looking forward to tonight's fireworks? Want to watch them together? You're certain you want to watch them with me? In that case, I'd love to. Raz is now becoming the Resolve. No. What a name. Takakura. Everybody going to watch with their crews. I like the music here, though. Oh, even the sprites getting in on it. Okay, folks. Show's about to start. Keep your eyes on the skies. I hate fireworks in real life, but in video games they're not bad. Fireworks are such fleeting things, are they not? And yet, no matter how many times I watch them, they're as stunning as always. Not as stunning as you, though. My word, I didn't expect you to be so forward, Raz. It's getting rather late, though. Aunt Romana is bound to lecture me if I don't hurry back. I don't know if that was a positive, you're very forward, or not. Have a pleasant evening, Raz. I had a lovely time tonight. I guess it depends. I guess we'll see if our heart level took a hit. I'm a big fan of the drone shows that are replacing fireworks. Yeah, those are not bad. My issue with fireworks is the noise. It, like, is very disruptive. I don't know, but your Riz must be strong if you summoned her just by thinking of her. Riz stat check passed. Maybe. Okay, Summer 2. Go to sleep. Yes. Oh, we're dreaming of the goddess pond. Okay. Okay. Let me write in our journal really quick. Let's go back to title really fast because I need to take a break to feed Miss Pickles. So, let me just set this aside for a second. So feel free, it's gonna be about 5 minutes or so. Feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack, any of that good stuff. If you want to weigh in on the pizza party, I'm gonna order it probably when I get back from break, so if you have any ingredients that you want to put forth, you can do so in the Discord. Or you can drop them in chat if you're not in the Discord, that's fine too. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and I will see you guys very soon. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the be right back screen. That picnic illustration is like one of my favorite art pieces that I've gotten. And then, you know, Canva came through with some basic illustrations for it. Let me take a quick look. I have to check actually. My DoorDash. Let's see what time the pizza place is open till. Because things are not open at all hours here. At all. And once it gets late enough, a lot of things close. So, let me see if I will have time to order. I will definitely be cutting it close. Shameful? Yeah, that's what happens in the woods, though. Okay, let me see. Let me see what everyone said. Make the Buddhist pizza one with everything on it. Oh my god. Nothing will ever beat Majesty of pepperoni, garlic, and mushroom. Jalapeno if you've got the palate for it. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty solid. I also used to work at a restaurant, and days we were open past 9 were miserable. There was almost never any value in it. Just keep the waitstaff an hour late, complete waste of time. I think that's why places close around here. There's just it makes sense in the city if there's so many people going out to eat like late. Like a lot of people eat at like 9 or 10 in cities, but not in the countryside. People are done pretty early, I would say. So they're not like, yeah, they're just not incentivized to like actually do anything wild. Okay. Let me see. Okay, they are very limited. A lot of the stuff that... It's funny, they don't even have, the... What's it called? The pineapple. The place I'm ordering from must think it's like a monstrosity or something. They just don't offer it. Okay, so I think we said... Let's see, what did we say? Yeah. People said... I mean, Laura's sounded really good, which was pepperoni, garlic, and mushroom, and jalapeno. And what was the one that you were talking about, Z? Because they don't have artichoke hearts. I don't even know if they have anchovies, which is kind of odd, but maybe not the most odd. Maybe not the strangest. Mushroom, garlic, pepperoni. I feel like the one that Z was talking about earlier, let me find it. Ham, mushroom, and corn. Well, there is no corn. Sadly. But there is ham. Could do that. It's an expensive pizza. It's like $30 a pizza. That's a lot. I guess that's just what they do. Alright. I'll put that order in. Because I don't think that they had jalapenos. They do not. They're very limited, I guess, in what they have. Anchovies are genuinely insanely uncommon as a pizza topping. They're more of a meme than an actual order. In all my years, I almost never saw anyone order them. Yeah. I feel like I often see them on the menu, but I don't really know how often they get actually picked. You know? Okay, yeah, this is like enough. If they try and tell me that this is not enough to get this delivered, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, kind of expensive. Whatever. There we go. It's on its way. I'll have to like... I feel like I have to move this to a new tab. Might have to close my other one so that it doesn't like sit out for 12 years. In my experience, a single-digit number of times over half a decade, more people put anchovies in their Caesar salad than on pizzas. Well, it's in the dressing of Caesar salad, isn't it? I think it is. Usually, or traditionally. I think so. Okay. Yup. Let's go to this journal entry. Okay, we didn't watch the weather. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a high-pressure system approaching, so the weather should be clear and pleasant. Alright. Hello, it's time for the Daily Dairy. Today, we're going to talk about how cows give birth. Quinn, Avery, bring on the Q&A. How long is a cow pregnant for? Good question. A cow's pregnancy lasts about 20 days. Wow, 20 whole days? Is there a way to tell when a calf's gonna be born soon? Do they just appear all of a sudden? It'd be a surprise if there were suddenly a new calf in the barn, wouldn't it? Right before a cow gives birth, its udders turn red. So when a cow's udders turn red, how much time is left until the birth? It means you've got about 5 days. After a cow's udders turn red, and up until the birth, it needs nutrients for its calf. This is what's called a dry period for cows. That's very important, so don't forget. Got it. Now, when a mother cow enters a dry period, you won't want to do any milking. Get it? Got it. Good. You also want to isolate the mother cow during this period too. How do we do that? There's a special location in the barn for expecting mothers. And then, the mother and the calf will be safe, right? Well, yes, but don't forget to keep a watchful eye on them daily. Got it. And that's it for today. Thanks for tuning in to the Daily Dairy. That is gonna tongue twist me the whole time. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music in Harmony. Today's episode is all about the legendary G. McCoy. Though he sadly passed in XXXX, his memory lives on in the music he left behind. As I'm sure all of you know, G. McCoy was most widely recognized for his song, Mistake. Initially meant to be an instrumental piece, it had several iterations, including one which added lyrics. Not only was G. McCoy a talented composer, he was also an accomplished player of the mysterious ogurachi, an instrument of his own design. It's said that Mistake was composed specifically for the ogurachi. In fact, the song is extremely difficult to sing due to the high-pitched chorus. Many singers reportedly undergo rigorous training in order to belt out those soprano-level notes. Taking into consideration that the song was once meant for instruments only, it's clearly not geared towards comfortable human vocal cord ranges. That's all for our show today. We hope you'll tune in for our next episode. During our sign-off, we'll play you the instrumental version of Mistake. Oh, during the next episode, not this one? Your luck today is good. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Alright, good to know. I think they said it was going to be clear today. I wasn't really paying attention. Alright, our chicken looking good. Cat looking fresh. Oh, why am I hungry already? I think I'm doing just fine. There we go, brushing. Okay, we need... Let's see, put in, and then talk. Calf's full of energy, good. There we go. Calf looking fresh. Now, time to bring everybody outside. Alright, time for the watering, which might get me in trouble. I do like how it seems to know, like, to do all the rows, you know? I've never had anchovies on pizza or salad. No? I think they are supposed to be, I think Caesar dressing is supposed to have anchovies in it, though I think that's very traditional. I don't really think that that's usually done. Just if you're at a space that's making, like, their own Caesar dressing, I think it's normally anchovies that do, like, the salting in the dressing. But yeah, it's pretty, I mean, they are just very salty, so you need like something else to balance that out. Because they really are just a pure block of fish-shaped salt. And tiny bones. That's really all they are. Hopefully these do in fact grow fast, because I'm regretting all this watering. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. That is for sure. Also, because it drains like literally all of my energy for the whole day. Which I should have known, but I didn't really take it into account how bad it was gonna be. Alright, let me get calf. Actually first, guess let me put my shipping stuff in there. Gonna be real strong by the end of harvest. True. True. We're gonna be so swole. We're gonna have so many muscles. It's gonna be insane. We're gonna look like original Gordy, aka Cody. Just absolutely massive. Oh, our girl. Hello. Just here to chat. Good morning. The fireworks were absolutely breathtaking, were they not? Every moment was enchanting. I wish the night would never end as I gazed up into the sky. Well, that's good, because you were with us. Here you go. All yours. There you go. Hope you're happy with it, Miss Lumina. I'm gonna leave now. Calf. Calf. Sir. He's sleeping. We need to go, though. We need to leave. He's like, no, I'm resting. You can leave. But you will go without me, then. If that's what you want to do, then so be it. I gotta make those soups, because today's the 3rd. So I gotta make those soups of from the, like, low quality milk that we can then sell to Van. Let's see. There's 3 of them. So we want to make by recipe, soup. Egg soup. Now I like want soup. We are going to make 3 of them. Yup. Let's batch cook. Horse was charging. Clouds were overhead though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about these. I just don't trust the weather. If the weather comes on as fast, maybe it comes on slower here. in Doraemon Story of Seasons, it can change so quickly. Oh, that's who our rival for those two is? I see. Hey there, friend. How's life treating you? The rolling riverside is really peaceful, yeah? You picked a good spot to hang out. What's the matter? Nothing. You want something from me? Hurry and get to the point. Oh man, someone ruffle your feathers? I wouldn't say that. Your face is looking a little red there. Maybe you've got a fever? Ugh, come on, lay off already. I'm leaving. Hey, Nami. Take it easy, alright? Oh, the rival events are back. I love that. Okay, so this is something that they kind of like stopped doing. But there used to be rival events where you would have like, have someone that you were trying to romance, and then someone else would be trying to romance them at the same time. And you would have moments like that where you walked in and it was like them having a romantic cutscene. And I love that. I love that it's back. Bring those back for every game, please. They were so good. It made people feel more alive. It made all the interactions cooler. The fireworks at the festival were something else. Really amazing stuff. Watching those pretty lights fade into the night sky brought back so many memories. Van, what up? Wait, was he coming from Daryl's house? No way, right? Hey there, Raz. How's life treating you? On hot days like this, a nice cool drink from the Bluebird Cafe will perk you right up. Well, it doesn't look like you're open, sir, if you're wandering around here. Just gonna be honest. Does not seem like you are open if you are walking around talking to me. Just checking to see if any, I don't know, weird cool flowers or anything is over here. Foraging. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Van, he's back. Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. We'll see about that, Van. We shall see. What's up, Molly? Well, hello, sweetheart. Phew, I'm melting. This kind of heat always makes me lightheaded. Alright, I want to sell 2 of these, 3 of these, $20 of these, 5 forks, 4 coins. Our Dasher is waiting for my pizza order. Alright, let's go with this. I'll offer you a total of 6,370 gold. Yes, please, sir. Thanks. Nope, I'm good. I am all set. Ah, Raz, what an amazing day today. The day we've all been waiting for. Yes, it's here. It's back. We're in the valley, Verdant. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. I was talking about how I love the remix of the song. It's so good. I've been jamming out. But yeah, we just made it into summer. But happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you get to play soon if you want to. I do like some of the other like changes and stuff too. Like they removed like the shed here, made a little, I don't know why we have a fridge outside, but we do. But we do. And yeah, otherwise, and we have our little like shipping container here to get all our money in. So we're doing great. We're thriving, honestly, at this point. Happy as a clam. Though I had forgotten that seasons were 10 days long. I was like, oh, I feel stressed now. That feels like I gotta get a lot done in 10 days. It's also a little finicky to talk to the lizard son. Little finicky sometimes. Oh, there's so many people here. Everyone's here. Everyone's enjoying the goddess spring, I guess. Whoop. Okay, put those away. Grab our fiddleheads. We're also gonna get our notes. Oh. Oh my god, please. Please, controller. We want to go into the tiny house. Those magic flowers made lots of noise, like boom and bam and stuff. How come they're so noisy, huh? A whole bunch of flowers bloomed in the night. So pretty. Was it a magic trick? I can't wait to watch the flowers bloom in the sky next year. Colorful flowers are the prettiest things ever. Okay, I guess we don't have any recipes today. They just wanted to talk about the festival, which is cute. They think that they're flowers in the sky instead of fireworks. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Alright, we should go... What should we do? Oh, let me see if I can catch Flora. I haven't spoken to Flora in a long time. She's always digging, to be fair, and I'm only sometimes digging. Hello there, Raz. I tend to lose track of time, especially when I'm digging in the dark all day. It's a little hot, right? The temperature at the dig site is still decent, but the tent feels like a tiny furnace. It's awful. I bet. Yeah, I feel like sitting in that tent all day, it's probably not very fun. Alright, let me see if I can find more recipe notes. Though it looks convincingly realistic, it's a fake plant. Also, where was that? I wonder where the, Oh yeah. Quick pickles. Okay, so we got that. That's one note. Oh. Quick pickles. Are there any other? Any other? Oh, yep. Sweet potato soup. Sweet potato. Toma soup. Tomato and carrot. Learn the recipe for sweet potato soup. Learn the recipe for toma soup. Sick. This is why you have to be super nosy. This wooden crate is packed with fresh veggies. Vesta's produce is written on the side. Okay. All of these are good. Welcome to Ten-to-Kaku is written on this ornament. Spirits Playing with Fire by Jeff. Interesting. Okay, that's the stuff in the inn. Van's doing his thing. I do love the community garden plots. I don't remember if those were there before. I have no idea. Oh god, I forgot it was so loud in here. This high-end fridge even has an ice dispenser. There's a note posted on one of the doors. Try the tomato recommended by pros everywhere. Toss an egg, a tomato, and a green gritoma together for nutritious perfection. Learn the recipe for ... Okay, this house is so loud. Like, deafening. So loud. Oh, the olds. Meticulously groomed bonsai. This kitchen definitely seen its fair share of use. This basket's full of veggies with longer shelf lives. This cabinet looks pretty old. They have, oh, I like the little, it's like senbei crackers on the table. God, why am I tired already? Can't be that bad. Are you really done for the day? I feel like it is. Maybe on market days they're closed with Van. That might be it. Okay, I'll go home and make something. It won't be spectacular, but it'll be something. Let's see. What's in my bag? Make recipe. Salads. What have we got? What about soups? Toma soup. Sweet potato soup looks pretty good. I guess we'll probably make a carpaccio. What do I not have in my inventory? Oh, the herb. All in my fridge. I do wish it pulled from the fridge outside, but maybe that would be like too strong. Maybe that would be too much. Alright guys, go inside. Let me get our chicken. Set down, let me grab this egg, put that away. Give him a snuggle. Say thank you for making that egg. Put our friend down. Alright. Cat is good for the night. Okay. Gertrude is doing fine. Give Gertrude a snug. And a brushing. And milk. Okay. And we're also gonna brush Calf. Do a little chat. Calf's looking all good. Okay. So, time to put our milk and our shipping crate. Along with our egg, probably. And then, from the fridge... Gonna have to go fishing at some point. Hopefully not before I run out of fish, I guess, but it won't be the worst thing in the world if I do. Alright, eat that. Gained a little. Oh, I'm still hungry and tired. Well, I'm not gonna make more, so to be perfectly honest, I'm not gonna make more. I wonder if I can forage stuff and then eat it. Would that be worthwhile? Not sure. I don't think. I'll like quick check to see if the cafe opens up. Like the lights are on, but that is, does that mean that it's open though? Okay, it is. Yes, I'm ready to order. Let's fix my issue. Okay. Got some coffee. Feeling better. Feeling ready to fish a little bit. I'm ready to catch some like very normal fish to give to Daryl so that he can give us the seed maker that we want. We are very mercenary in our quest to befriend him in this game. I used to never talk to him in the old games because I thought he was too weird. As a kid, I was like, I don't know, this man's looking in my window. I'm good. Thank you. And like when your dog would like run him off the property, I'd be like, nice, good. This is what our dog is here for, protecting against weird dudes coming to our property to do weird stuff. I'm like catching way better fish than I kind of wanted to be honest. I kind of wanted to catch like lower quality fish. I wanted like the little ones, because those ones I don't feel as bad about like giving away because they're really cheap. Yeah, like that. Little Wakasagi. Give me those. I want some more of those for Daryl. Just for Daryl. A large one. That was the opposite of what we wanted. Fishing simulator, exactly, Q. Though I think the actual fishing simulators are a little bit more in-depth. They have a little bit more going on. Luckily, we don't have to reel in or anything. We're just vibing. Also, hope your Tuesday's going well, Q. Hope all's good by you. Let's see, we'll go to like 10... I don't know, maybe 11 in here. In the game, not in real life. Not bad at all. Good. I'm glad. Alright. Large. I mean, I shouldn't be that mad because the larger ones are worth more. I'm just trying to catch fodder fish to, like, give away. Alright, let's put this away. Go back to our house. See what there is to see. I think all of our animals are good. Coro's going to bed. I don't think we have anything else in our hands to ship. No, we do not. Okay. Let me go to sleep. What do we dream of today? Nina and Gary sitting on a bench. Oh, thank God it's raining today. The best. Here's the 6-hour forecast. With the low pressure system moving east, we'll have scattered showers throughout the region. Let's dig up the dirt on crops. Today, we're going to talk about seeds. We've got new guests today, Sal and Pepper. So, how many kinds of seeds are there? Well, let's discuss crop categories first. There's 3 types. Basic fruits and veggies sprout from stems, while root crops grow underground. Oh, and we can't forget tree crops either. Can you tell me what a crop will grow into just by looking at the seeds? That would be tough. But I can teach you which crops fall into which category. Basic fruits and veggies include tomatoes, watermelons, strawberries, and melons. Root crops include turnips, potatoes, carrots, and sweet potatoes. Tree crops include peaches, oranges, grapes, bananas, and apples. Did you get all that? Got it, I think. But there's other crops too, right? Yep, lots more. But let's talk about that next time. Until then, you've dug up the dirt on crops. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Our exploration through Recluse Island in search of the elusive water monkey continues. A long-lost creature, a cryptic note, a mysterious cave. Will they find the answers they seek? Stay tuned. The cave's long passageways were barely large enough to fit a grown person, but once we made it through, an unbelievable sight greeted us. The space opened into a dome, roughly 150 feet tall. A large opening near the top allowed light to filter in. At its center was a pool of crystal clear water, the moon brilliantly reflecting on its flowing surface. We had finally found Ya Pond. With the only source of light coming from the moon, the perimeter of the pond was murky and dark. Shadows painted the water's edges. We could only assume they came from the trees on the cliffs above. We were transfixed by this breathtaking scenery, or were, until Ya, much louder than before. It filled the dome with noise. It was undoubtedly the water monkey's cry, yet the creature itself was nowhere to be found. We at first thought it was coming from the lake, seeing as it was a water monkey, though if it was underwater, its cry would have been silenced. However, upon closer inspection, we noticed that the shadows of the branches moved around from time to time. The murky shadows hindered our search, when suddenly... Tune in next time for part 4. Your luck today is good. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. Today's lucky item is wild grass. As it always is, apparently. Okay. It looks like my pizza just arrived, so let me go grab that. Let's save this. And then let's go back to title. Pizza. Yes, it's here. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab it really fast. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, cottagers. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, another day of farming is upon us. Hello, Ferret. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope things are good by you. So, we left off in summer, which is interesting. I think it's super... I don't know if it's meant to be like this in the opening scene, but I think this is showing us fall. So I don't know if it's supposed to be showing us the season ahead of where we are, or if it's meant to be showing us the season that we're in, and it's just a little borked. Hey there, hello Patrick, hello, 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 hope you guys are doing well. Okay, so we are romancing Lumina, and it's the beginning of summer. Like, I think we just did the like the fireworks festival, so we're on day 4 in the morning, but otherwise I think we're just gaining money. Essentially, we have like too many crops. That was a mistake on my part. Luckily it is raining, so there's that. So I don't remember if we looked at this. Here's the 6-hour forecast. With the low pressure system moving east, we'll have scattered showers throughout the region. Okay, we did go through this because I think... let's see, the water monkey, let me see, yep. Okay, so we did go through all that, so it is raining, at least for the first half of the day. Which means all of our animals are going to stay inside, at least for now. We don't need anyone getting sick. I still don't really know what happens if an animal gets sick, because I haven't seen an opportunity for us to buy medicine. Estimated crops and the inability to care for them all. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of you'll see soon. Worry not. You will see shortly. It's too many. It was a mistake. It was a bit of a mistake. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but it was. The cost of, I don't know, taking care of all that stuff is, it do be a lot. Do be a lot. Alright, got our milker. It's summer, so we're not getting a whole ton of milk. Hello. Cap is always, like, napping, I gotta say. He takes a lot of cat naps for a horse. I guess, do you want to get brushed today, sir? Are you good? Okay. So everyone's inside, nice and warm. Toasty and dry. Okay, so these are all of our crops, which I'm hoping that the turnips, once their flowers wither, I think we should be good to pick them, so I'm hopeful that those ones will be done soon, and that'll kind of help, but honestly, it could take a while. I'm not sure how long it's meant to go. I'm also not using my horse in the rain. Some Bokujo Monogatari games don't mind if you ride your horse in the rain, but some do. Because our horse seems to have a health bar, I'm gonna say riding in the rain is not recommended in this game. So we just won't, which is fine. The first, like, Doraemon Story of Seasons didn't seem to make a difference, but the second one was like, don't ride your horse in the rain, so we are taking that into consideration. We're gonna go visit Lumina. Give her her daily flower. Okay, let's go upstairs. Afternoon, Raz. How's the farm? Hello, fat boy. The farm is good. Oh. Ah, if it isn't Raz. A pleasure to see you, as always. Pickles. Crossing. Did you come to spend time here? Me? I was just perusing some old art books I borrowed from Aunt Romana. Might you have a moment to chat? I'd love to. Wonderful. Thank you ever so much. Those books I mentioned are actually a collection of art created by one of Aunt Romana's old friends. I've always been fascinated by their works ever since I was a little girl. There is something so warm and comforting about each picture, I can't seem to articulate it. What sort of pictures are they? Each piece features 2 or more people. A mother feeding her baby, an older gentleman presenting a lady with a ring. Oh, there's even an image of 2 boys tussling over a piece of cloth. Art is usually a vehicle for the artist's feelings, but the subject's feelings are clearly conveyed here as well. One of my favorites is a piece of a young woman happily playing piano beside another, slightly older lady. I must say that piece has always stoked feelings of envy in me. Because you want someone to play piano with? Yes, exactly. But you know, Raz, since you've begun visiting us, I feel as though I've gained an addition to the family. Spending time with you is an absolute delight. I only wish you could play the piano with me. No better time than now to learn. But I mustn't ask the impossible. You have your farm to manage after all. I hope I haven't kept you too long. I don't mean to interfere with your work. Thank you again for chatting with me. I'll walk you out. Best of luck out there. I suppose I'll see if Liz and Tanya want to play in the meantime. I hope you'll come visit again, Raz. Oh, she's sending us outside. Yes, I eagerly await your next visit, dear Raz. Also, Como, hello! Hello, Raz, I have an important test tomorrow. All the exams will be over on June 30th, so I'm going to sleep first. Goodbye. Okay, I hope you get lots of rest and good luck on your exam. The game's name is Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. It's a remake of an old Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon game named A Wonderful Life that came out on the GameCube originally, way back in like the early 2000s. I want to say, for some reason I want to say it was like 2004 or something, but I don't know if that's true. Yes, A Wonderful Life. Yes, the original was called Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, and the new one is Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. But it's very good. It's very good. It's one of my favorites. So, if you like farming sims, it's a good one to play. But good luck on your exam. I hope it goes well. Hope you get lots of rest. Let me give this girl her flower. Here to chat. There you go. It's all yours. Okay. I feel 5 hearts about her. Nice. I see you're still in love with the remake. I remember you mentioning this before. Yes, the remake is, I was eagerly anticipating the remake. I was very excited. Mainly because the original was it was my very first farming sim, and it's long just been one of my favorites. I think it's one of the ones that just has a really good story. It's meant to be fairly narrative driven. Some of the other ones are a little bit more focused on the farming and the experience, but this one was very much about like your relationships with people and your relationship to your farm, and you had like a really limited time to play. This is one of those games that ends. It has a definite ending. So I don't know. I found the writing and it was really good. I feel like when they have a definite ending, sometimes the narratives are a little bit better, I guess, because they kind of have to fit everything in within a certain time frame. I think it does, I don't know, it does a lot of good for the series, I would say. To have both, to have the ones that, you know, go hard and are all about the farming, and the ones that are have an ending and don't let you farm infinitely. Though this one in the remake, I believe it lets you farm infinitely. There's just like not events and stuff anymore, but you can just kind of hang out on the farm after the ending. That is my impression. Like nothing progresses per se, but you're still allowed to. If you like your farm chores and you want to just do like completionist stuff, you can still do that. I figure we should do a little bit of fishing because... Actually, you know what? We should go digging. That's what we should do. We should go dig. I don't remember if our luck was good today. But it was, you know, even if it's bad, I don't think it's so bad. I think it's fine. Completionist for fun, but some games I cannot complete out of boredom. Yeah, I feel like some games I don't like complete, like I'm not a completionist. I don't care. I usually don't grind on games just to like get achievements. I actually don't like achievements in a lot of games. So I'm definitely not one to like work on that kind of stuff. I just kind of want to like, you know, get through the main chunk of the game, and then once I'm like satisfied with it, then I'll stop playing and move on to something else. And if I really like it and it's really engaging and I want to keep going, then I'll do that, but it's never under like any obligation to complete achievements or, you know, get everything, I guess. I think part of that is because in I used to play World of Warcraft, and I have one of the rarer titles in World of Warcraft, which is Seeker of Knowledge, which you got for doing some really tedious, difficult stuff in archaeology, which is one of the professions. And I think from that alone, I just burned out on doing completionist things. Like the amount of time I spent working on that achievement alone, I was like, I'm good. I'm all set. Farming sims usually hook me with the character interaction, but those happen alongside Infinite Farm. Don't work out most days. Yeah, I think you have to be... The one thing I like about farming sims... I like that farming sims are boring. That's why I play them. Because I find them incredibly relaxing. Also, their mechanics are rarely that different from each other, which I think is a good thing. Because then I can hop in and play them without much issue. But they're not for everyone. I think some farming sims are a little bit more engaging for some people. And then those that are more boring are for people like me who want the like downtime, essentially. I'm the same. I'll play till I'm done, then go do something else. Sometimes grind as hell. Yeah, I think some people really like the grind. For them, the grind is relaxing, which I think is a good thing. But for me, the grind is like arduous. It's not relaxing to me. It's usually just stressful, so I just avoid it. I usually just say, I'm good. I'm all set. Like, I think most people would find the digging in this game horrible. Like, a lot of the people that even like mines in games would be like, Raz, what is this? I love it. I think it's so relaxing. There's like only certain squares you can dig. You gotta dig at them multiple times. You gotta dig up stuff. All is well. Though Carter getting in my way, I do wish the dig site was larger so that Carter would not just like be in the way all the time. Man, do be, I don't know, checking rocks for a really long time, being in my space. I live for the mines, and when I do not mine, I craft to mine harder. You also yearn for the mines. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm hearing. We all yearn for the mines. It's entirely possible. Alright, our luck must have been bad today. So we'll just end here. Because clearly on good luck days, like that day we dug up like 5 forks. Which are worth like 1,000 gold. I love that perspective there. Where we just have this like Haniwa that we're showing him and it like covers his entire face. They're like, yeah, Carter doesn't need to see, it's fine. It's fine. All is good. I'm trying to think if there's any other ponds. I think that there's the one pond near Gordy's house. There's the ocean, and then various parts of the river. I don't think there's any other ponds that we can fish in. Though I guess I haven't tried fishing in the fountain outside of Romana's house. I wonder if you can do that. Maybe I'll go see. Maybe I'll go check. Yeah, let's go look. Run with our massive fishing rod clasped in one hand. Oh, also, I discovered this. So this tells you, like, what your relationship status is with people. And if you get into the pink is when you're, like, friends with them, I guess. Which is good to know. Also, Remy, hello! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday! How's the farming going? It is going well. How's your day going? Hopefully it's been good. I wish I had that IRL. It would make interactions much easier. If we all had, like, you know, relationship bars. It would make things much easier. Morning, Raz. Hello, Mel. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are good by you. Let's see. Oh yeah, Vestra, she already imparted her knowledge like that to us. Friendship bars would make life easier, yeah. Are you friendly? Please rate yourself on the scale. Please tell me how friendly you are. Ooh, shaved ice piled high with honey. I've even seen grilled frogs and grasshoppers. Don't knock them till you try them. Is that a Nina reference? Is that a Nina reference? I think it is. Oh, it's you, sweetheart. What's wrong, honey? Tough time at work? Nope, everything's fine. Whew, that's a relief. I wish I could say the same. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to kick up your heels here for a bit. I'm having a tough time figuring out what I want to cook today. So many recipes, so little time. If Google Glasses had AR stat bars for people, it would have still been around. I'd only have 0 and 10 on my friendship scale. It's all or nothing. There's no in between. No in between. Alright, let's see if we can, I'm curious if we can fish in this fountain. Some coins are sitting at the bottom of the fountain. Okay, I guess I can't fish. I was like, but what if they let us cast into there? But apparently not. Apparently no. Also, Ferret, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. And the posture check. Everybody make sure you're not shrimped up. Make sure you're an uncooked shrimp, not a cooked one. I don't know how I feel about this with the Bachelorettes. So the Bachelorettes, in the old one, there were no bars to gauge. You had to find their diary and then, like, read their diary to see how many hearts you had. So, kind of an interesting difference that you can kind of just, you can check it on the fly. Oh, there's Daryl. Daryl. Yep, we know. We know you like to fish, Daryl. Let's see. Here you go. I know it's your favorite. Here you go. You can take that fish. Okay, we should also, I guess I'll go back quick to the farm. And gotta do the evening milking, you know, all that good stuff. Check on our chicken. I guess chicken first, because chicken should have an egg by now. You have no egg. Okay, I guess I'll come back. I could have sworn it didn't have an egg this morning. I thought it would have them by now. Gertrude's in a good mood. Brush first. Then milking. And then, let's see, we need 2. Calf, can you move? Sorry, bud. I need you to move just a bit. I can never own an animal farm. I forget to actually care for them outside of feeding and water. I mean, I think it's one of those things once you, like, are in a habit of doing it, you don't really forget, you know? Because, like, I don't know, when I was younger, I went to a horseback riding camp because I was big into horseback riding. I did that for like well over 10 years. And the camp that I went to was a working horse farm, and they had like over 65 horses. They were on like several hundred acres. And so there was obviously a lot of farm chores, and you just kind of get into a rhythm of like, you get up really early, horses get fed before you get fed, you do a couple chores, you get breakfast, you do more chores, you know. So it's one of those, it's just like a habit thing, I think. And then it doesn't take much like actual brain power to do anything. You're just already in the zone. I don't know if it's easier to set up a shop or to just like wait for Van's days and sell everything in like a big rush. It's probably smarter to wait for Van's days, though I do love the little shop aspect of this game, where on non-Van days you can set up like in the town square. Yeah, you have the opportunity to set up basically in between the cafe and the inn. There's like a little stone circle thing on the ground, and you like put up a shop there, and then you try and catch people as they're like coming by, and you can have like, I think up to like 8 items or something. in your shop, and people can try and haggle with you. Or you can like give people a discount. Yeah, it's like a literal farmer's market. I've noticed you want like variety in there. Because I remember as a kid, I would always put like some of the foraged goods in there. People would be like, I don't want your trash. And I'd be like, I don't understand. But it was because like people want like meals and stuff from the archaeology dig and like fish and stuff. Fish, Sari, hello! Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Hope your week's going well. Hope all's good by you. We're just fishing, trying to get some things to barter with people. But happy Wednesday. It's been alright. Alright. That's good. Alright is good. You know, as long as it's not like a bad week. Then it's not so bad. Oh. The tortoise. The turtle's stout little legs take it where it wants to go, at a slow and steady pace, that is. How's the farming going? The farming is going great. Honestly. We are thriving. I mean, I planted too many crops, so my hubris got me, I guess, in this instance, but it's not so bad. I've been meaning to check, you know what, what's our Takakura? Okay, we're on our way to befriending Takakura. We're making it. Okay, let's put all of our milk. The one thing that's a big difference from a lot of other farming sims, which might be a little shocking to people, you cannot sell anything except for farm products. In the shipping bin. So you have to like wait for the market day or set up your own like farmer's market stand. So that can be an adjustment, I guess. Alright, let me see how many... So we wanted... Okay, Matthew wanted a turnip, and then Lumina wanted quick pickles, which also needs a turnip. Okay. Okay. I do love the music, though. Yum, pickles, right? Our girl has good taste. So it discourages hoarding for profits. It discourages... It's more like if you're used to... In a lot of other farming sims, you just have the shipping bin and you can put like whatever in there. So like anything you get from the mines you can ship, anything you forage you can ship, fishing you can ship. This one makes you... It wants you to like focus on the farm products, and it encourages you to either hoard those resources for Van's market days or to take advantage of the opportunity to set up your own shop, which is kind of why that's why they let you like have a shop, basically, because it's like, well, we're not letting you sell a bunch of these things like every day, so they give us other options. Oh yeah, okay, is that... I don't remember where that is. Is that like upstairs? I think that's on the second floor of the inn. I was getting tired of being called a farmer when I'm always in the mines. There you go. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low pressure system coming in, so expect some precipitation in your area. Oh, sneezed a bit. Okay. Just like the weather right now. I know, it's rainy, just like real life. Hey, 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 it's time for Q&A. It's Quinn and Avery's Dairy Quiz. Oh ho! How the turntables. It's my turn to ask the questions now. Get ready, Quinn. I think you mean how the tables have turned, but okay. Which of the following can change when you feed a cow fodder plus? A. The cow's elemental resistance. B. The quantity of milk the cow produces. C. The quality of milk the cow produces. Oof, this is a hard one. Is it B? Bzzzt. Wrong. Crap. I'll get it next time. But Avery, I don't think cows can have elemental resistances. Hey, you never know. Star Trip, Episode 2, The Intergalactic Graveyard. Space date 387-694-286-118. Our journey aboard the Starship Exercise has encountered an unexpected hindrance. What's going on? Captain, the engine stalled all of a sudden, but I can't determine the cause. No. Has cruel fate brought us to the intergalactic graveyard? Captain, it's terrible. All our rations have mysteriously disappeared. It can't be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Quick! To the engine room. There's some sort of strange creature stuck in the engine. Greetings and hello. Have you any more foods? I would be most happy to eat them. What? An intelligent life form? If you have no foods, then I would like muchly to go back home. Where did he come from? A stowaway from the planet of the giants? A what? Get him out of here! I want him off my ship, now! We vowed never to speak of the whole affair again. To be continued. Your luck today is good. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. My cow's weak to lightning and strong against ice. Is it? Is it though? Okay, it sounds like I'm gonna leave the animals in again today. Because they said low pressure system, so I'm gonna take them at their word. We're gonna do a snuggle. Gertrude's in a good mood. Okay, there we go. Take out 2 for each of our feeding bins. Gonna say hi to Calf. Calf's looking energetic. Gets a brush in. There we go. Alright, you guys stay inside, because I think it's gonna rain. According to the weatherman. Okay. Now, here's where we drain literally all of our energy. This is where my hubris kicked in, and I was like, I'm gonna grow so many crops, and then I didn't realize how much stamina it would take for me to water all of them. Turns out, it's a lot. It is a lot. Seri, thank you so much for the dono! Oh my goodness. Okay, so you get to name an animal. We can put a name in reserve for our next animal that we get. You can also stick an item to me for the whole day, if you would like. And you also get a sticky note with your name on it, so you should let me know what animal you would like me to very badly draw on your sticky note. Oh, it glitched. Oh, I was like, it glitched out, but no, it's raining. I should have just waited. Oh well, I'll take it. I'll take it. But thank you so much for the dono. Also, that means that we got one of our goals done. So, let's see. So our chat picks Skeb is finished, which is excellent news. And then if we go to, let's see, let me go to my overlays. Let's go to the dono bar so I can edit that. We are also very close. Oh, we are very close to our
a karaoke stream as well. So the next one is going to be 500 for karaoke stream. So I will make a chat channel in the Discord for us to, you guys can discuss what you want the skeb prompt to be. Also, I totally forgot to turn on my my captions. What items are available to stick on you? So let me see what I've got. Let's look. I have got already preloaded in, we've got like all of the normal ones that exist in VTube Studio, but I also have, I've got a beehive from Apico. I have also got this Australian hat that we used for Dinkum. That's there. Also, I don't even think you can see the beehive because I moved it to the side, I think. What else have I got that's interesting, that's not a base item in VTube Studio? I've got cat ears, I've got blankets, I've got a piece of bread, I've got all sorts of beverages, like fake, fake Monster, Boba, Starbucks, Dr. Pepper, Fuji water. The bread is random. Yeah, it's a loaf. Here, I'll show you. It's just a loaf too. It's like a literal loaf of bread. That's what it looks like. Oh, a bubble tea, please? Okay. Let's remove all these. Where would you like the bubble tea to sit? This is the bubble tea. I can stick it anywhere. We could put it on my head. We could put it on head. Okay, let's do that. Make it a little smaller. Oh, that did not stick to me. Excuse me. Excuse me, bubble tea. What are you doing? It's supposed to stick to my head. Pin to live 2D model. Yes. Please. There you go. Wow. Look at that boba. Look at it go. Okay. But yeah, let me know if you want what strange animal you want me to to draw on your sticky note. But thank you so much for the dono. Thanks for giving it for the animals. Red panda for sure. Okay. Okay, let me write that down. Hi, puppy. Hi, Miss Pickles. Hello. Hello. Hi. What's up? You're yelling? You're hollering? What has occurred? Also, if you think up a name that you want to use for an animal, you can just let me know. But you don't have to. Some folks have decided that they didn't want to come up with a name. And some folks waived their ability to stick things to me for that same reason. They were like, I'm good. I'm all set. I will do the sticky note. Probably, I'll take a break. I want to take more breaks today because yesterday I didn't take like any breaks. And then I stood up after like 8 hours of sitting here and I was like, wow, that was a mistake. That was not good. So I'm gonna try and take more breaks today. So I'll probably do it during one of the breaks and then at the end of the day I'll take a note of all my poorly drawn sticky notes. And I'll put them up. I'll put them up on my wall. What's up, Pick? What's up, Miss Pick?
Oh.
Good morning. Where are you off to in this weather? I could say the same to you, sir. Could say the same to you. Good morning. The rain's really coming down. It is. It is pouring. Cloudicus. For an animal name, please? Okay. Cloudicus. I'm not sure what kind of animal we're gonna get. much money do we have, actually? Does it say anywhere? We have 16k. We could order a duck pond. I might do that. Because I'm a little leery about buying a cow just yet. Like another one. But maybe I'm kind of trying to buy another cow like a little bit later. I want like a little bit more buffer. Okay, let's see. Let's give our girl her flower.
Oh, is something the matter? I'm just here to chat. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. Oh, I simply love what you have there. I would hate to presume, but is that for me?
All yours.
Yes! I mean, what a thoughtful gift. My thanks.
What about your lacking stamina? I don't think we can fix my lacking stamina. Unless we're talking about, like... Well, I could drink coffee, but that costs money.
Oh, Raz, welcome. I hoped you might drop by.
Hello, girl. I'm thinking that we're not gonna propose to her until... probably in winter sometime. The reason being, I felt like if you propose too early, I'm worried that we're gonna miss out on, like, couples events, like other events that are more interesting as, like, a non-married couple, at least in year 1. They force you to marry someone at the end of year 1 to progress the story, but we will propose to her, like, in, like, middle of winter or something, I think. I think that's probably what we'll do.
You know, every now and then, a few crops from our communal garden end up disappearing. Any clue where they might be running off to?
I do kind of have an inkling. I'm not going to point fingers at anyone, but yes, I do kind of have a hunch.
I see you're a morning person. Oh, there's a chill in the air. Must be the rain.
I mean, you are walking without a jacket, Nami. And it is actually pouring. Is it like an arranged marriage or immediate proposal and ceremony? I think if you get forced at the very end, it's just like immediate, it just happens. And it happens because the game... I think in the original one, if you didn't get married after the end of year 1, the game just ended. Because it's a very family-oriented... Like, in this game, you are meant to get married, have a child, grow old with your partner, and watch your child grow up. So, like, being married is, like, a big part of the narrative. So, instead of being so, brutal, like they did in the first game, where they would just, like, force you to marry someone, in this one, they just, like... They don't end the game. They let you mess up, but they still are like, okay, but you still have to, like, get married so we can push this along, please. Please. Also, I think I forgot to check on the sprites yesterday.
I like the heat very little.
That is fair, sir. We are gonna munch on this mush. We are gonna eat it.
Ooh, can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. I heard some humans talking about it, so it's gotta be good. Learn the recipe for turnberry salad.
Let's see. No one else has any recipes? Nope. I think it'd be weird if it was an arranged marriage. Yeah, it would be a little strange. I guess, to be fair though, forcing you to pick a marriage candidate on the last day of winter does feel kind of arranged. This game does teach us about consent, true. Hey yo, hello Pillow, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope things are good by you. We're just playing some Story of Seasons in the rain. But welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do today? Our luck was good. I wish there was another bridge other than this bridge, because it does take a long time to, like, get around. We'll do some digging, I think. That's my plan. Do some digging in the mine. We don't have that much time to dig, but maybe we can find a golden fork, which would be helpful. Especially if I'm gonna, you know, get some ducks yearning for the mines. You can't keep me away from the mines. Is this chihuahua somebody's pet? Oh, look at that little chihuahua. Excuse me? Carter. Yes, let's get started. Let's start digging. He's like, alright, I'll give you your shovel so you can get going. And then he immediately proceeds to get, like, right in our way. A classic Carter move. I think we can dig until... I think we can dig until 4. You can keep a man out of the mines, but you can't keep the mines out of the man. That's what they say. That is the saying. Mm-hmm. I do love this. It's like a really refreshing take on the mines. I love this, rather than, I don't know. I don't like the mines. As much as y'all see me in the mines digging. It's not my favorite mechanic. That's for sure. Not my absolute favorite one. It just, like, doesn't... I guess the mines just don't seem to fit into the story very well most of the time. Hope you dig up some diamonds. I don't even know if there are diamonds in this one. We're trying to dig up, archaeological artifacts. And we did get... If you want money, there's golden forks that are worth 1,000 gold. I don't know if there's something that's worth more than that. There probably is, but... Not all of us are made for the vines. It's true. It's true. I'm not one of those mine people. I'm not made for it. I don't yearn for it in the same way. You guys are just built different, you know? Oh, is that a fork? It is. It is a fork. The forks we have to wait to sell to Van. I don't know if I mean, we might be able to put them in our shop. I guess I haven't tried that. We could always try that. And then, like, see if anyone... Because you can give people discounts, but you can also just make people pay full price for things. You can always do that, too. I don't really know what the penalty is for just, like, being hungry. Because I'm hungry a lot in this game. Because I don't feel like wasting resources on food. So... I feel like I am, like, starving myself, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to have too bad of an effect? Question mark? Because I think you regenerate all of your stamina at the start of each day. Unless you don't if you're hungry and tired, I don't know. Hunger, the minor inconvenience, yeah. Who needs hunger? I don't like hunger. I don't want to deal with that. It seems like a lot. I wish our shirt had a frog on it. I wish we could pick a frog shirt instead of the normal shirt. Because I would wear that in celebration of Nina. This might be... maybe we might have found everything today. I was gonna say, I think this man's about to kick us out. Hopefully we dig this up before he does. Hopefully... Thought it was 4. I guess he lets us go till 5. He definitely kicks us out after a point. There's a time where he's like, I'm done. I'm done digging. Oh, we just discovered something. Alright, we'll go back up. Carter, there's an artifact right there in the ground. Sir. He's like, nope, you failed. Also, I don't know why he's wearing like 3 necklaces at once. Probably all from different places and cultures. I feel like those look like artifacts that you maybe stole, Carter. I don't think you should be doing that. I don't think that is the way. Just a bit of a hunch, you know? I'm gonna run through Vesta's fields to talk to her. Our crops are all organic. They're good, and good for you. So you looking to buy something today? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Souvenirs from the British Museum. I mean, if they were from the British Museum, it would be like, you know, stealing from a thief.
Hi there and welcome. Vesta puts more love and care into her crops than anyone I know. That's why all of our produce tastes so good. That aside, did you want to purchase anything from us today?
No thanks, girl. Alright, let me see if I can find any kitchen notes.
Sink's pretty deep. Guess it's good for washing lots of veggies at once.
Handmade chest of drawers. Oh, I can go... Oh, I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Tiny potted plant. Oh, I feel... Oh, this is Cecilia's bedroom. That's her diary. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any kitchen notes there. Small potted plant. Berries appear to be sprouting from it. You dig up ancient historical artifacts for money to put up on display. Yeah. That is kind of what we're doing. I guess we are partaking in that. I think I can catch Daryl up by the sprites today. Whoa. Talk. Let's do a bit of a snuggle. There we go. Calf looking good. We're gonna take one out just for calf's spot. There we go. And then we can... I think we already got our egg for the day. Just check on our chicken. So cute. I do like that we got these chicken models. I do think they're really sweet. Though I don't really remember what the original chicken model looked like. It could have been adorable too. Alright, let's sell all of that, and then order facilities. Let's order the pond. Let's just do that. Grab our profits. Let me see if I can go find Daryl. Wandering. Because what's his level at? Oh, he's like pretty high. How is Cole that high? I don't remember speaking to that man, but... Alright. Maybe he started higher up. Maybe he's like, doesn't hate us at the start or something. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Don't see Daryl up here. Maybe he doesn't come up here when it's raining. Let me see if he's in his house, quick. Oh, there he is. He is by his house. See, he gives us a seed maker, so even if he's weird, I want the seed maker. I'm motivated by a very mercenary purpose here. There you go. Enjoy that. Aw, look at little Means doing her best. Actually, let me check. We planted those seeds really late. So I've noticed some of the seeds sometimes ripen like later in the day. If you planted them late, it seems like. Oh, yep. All of these are good. So we'll be able to grab some turnips. We're gonna make Lumina's quick pickles. And then we are going to probably, I don't know how many to keep. Let's see. Let's make her quick pickles really fast. Let me make sure that that is what she wants. Yes, she wants quick pickles. Make by recipe, which I think we have. I think it's in salads. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make that, and then I'm actually gonna store some of these turnips because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might be more worthwhile, as we found out with the milk, with like the low quality produce, it might be more worthwhile to make the meals and then sell the meals to Van. So, I think that's what we'll do. But Matthew wants a turnip, and Lumina wants the quick pickles, so... I was saying the other day, I love making quick pickles. They're so easy, and they're so tasty. You just make them with a vinegar brine instead of a normal, like, saltwater brine. You just leave them in your fridge. And then they're so crunchy. And you can make them in like all different flavors. Super fast. But why are there so many Sebastians? What was that dream? What was that dream? Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low pressure system coming in, so expect some precipitation in your area. Let's dig up the dirt on crops. This time, we'll be talking about raising your crops to perfection. Sal? Pepper? Ask away. Do you have to raise some crops differently? You sure do. A number of them grow quickly, while others take their time. Really? How quickly? Well, the fastest growing crops only need 5 days to mature. But, like we mentioned before, root crops mature underground, while basic fruits and vegetables mature on vines.
Trees need time to grow too. Is there a way to make them grow faster? Yep, just water your crops every day, but don't rush the fruits and veggies of your labor either. Every crop grows at its own pace. You get all that? Got it. Great, now you've dug up the dirt on crops. Howdy, you cute anglers. Once again, we've asked Skylar from Dewdrop Village to give us a fishing report, and he's currently on the scene. We're looking forward to hearing his report. How goes the angling, Skylar? Skylar? You okay out there? This is Marina. Skylar headed out 3 days ago with his rod and we haven't seen him since. I bet he's chilling with the monkeys and bears again. Anyway, since he's not here, I've decided to capitalize on this time to perform a song for you all. No, thanks. I guess we'll do the fishing report later. But your broadcast is... Don't worry about it. Ahem. Speaking of time, that's all the time we have for today. Thank you, dear audience, for tuning in. I like how they were like, he's up with the monkeys and the bears. He's probably fine. He's loving it. Skylar is kind of unhinged. Skylar is extremely unhinged. And also, not someone I would invite to be on a broadcast because he's completely unreliable. As we've learned. He doesn't even show up. This is the second time he hasn't shown up. The last time he was like napping, and the time before that, his dad had to fill in because he just like didn't show up again. Your luck today is not great. Eat a good meal, then get some rest. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Alright, so we won't go digging today. Alright, no festival. Just van on the 8th. Raining again. Oh, but we have some crops that we can snag. Give a snuggle. Put cat down. And we're gonna go take care of our friends in here. Gertrude doing well. Good. We love to see it. Let's see, let's grab 2. There we go. Give Calf a snuggle. And a bit of a chat. And a bath. Okay. Let's look at both of them. Oh, Gertrude is fully healed. Wow. Amazing. Okay. They're looking good for the day. We'll see if we can let them out later. If it, like, stops raining. But it looks pretty gray. There we go. These are all good. Okay. I learned that I thought you could just like fertilize these guys once, but it seems like you have to use your fertilizer every day. It seems like one of those.
Hey!
Soil around here drains water pretty well, so we don't have to worry about our crops spoiling in the rain. Well, that's good. That is important.
Hey!
Hey! Good morning, neighbor. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a workout. Talk to me later. Alright, farewell. Fresh milk, anyone? The heat's been getting to me, so if anyone has an ice cold glass of milk to spare, I'll take one. I'm not too picky on quality. He says any, comma, B rank plus. Excuse me. That seems picky. And Nami wants a fish. Okay. We can do both of those. We can do that. Let's go say hi to... I love how he's on a workout and I'm passing him. I would have lapped him.
Milk during a heat wave seems ill-advised somehow. That is definitely not the beverage I would go to. Let's put it that way. Milk, but it's not exactly refrigerated. Oh no, it's gonna be in my pocket for a few hours at least. A few hours minimum. Like, it came from the cow, so it's not refrigerated there either, and then it's been in my pocket. So. Also, happy Wednesday, Kios. Hope your day's going well. Hope all's good by you. Let's see. Let's do, I'm here about your request. Here's your quick pickles.
Oh, this is wonderful. I can't thank you enough for fulfilling my request. No good deed should go unrewarded. Please, accept this token of my thanks.
Thank you, girl.
I hope I can count on your continued assistance.
Alright, and then we also go to our bag and give her this. Give her this flower. Her gift for the day. And talk to her. There we go. Also, oh, Lumina, we're so close. I want to get her to max. Like I said, I don't want to propose to her until winter, if I can. Like, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather just kind of wait to see the events before we're married. I don't know why there were so many Sebastians in our dream. Our dream was this house full of Sebastians. There was like 20 of them in this main room. Far too many. I don't even hate Sebastian, but it was a lot. There was a lot of them. Also, where's your wife? Where's Nina? Where is she? Let me see if she's inside. Hi, Nina.
It's so nice to see you, dearie. Oh, it's you, dearie. Would you like a little tip from me? Do you know how to make marinade? No, please teach me. Yes, I will. Don't worry. Are you ready? You'll need a fish, a tomato, and an aromatic herb. Oh, but you can substitute a turnip for the tomato. It's as easy as pie, or well, marinade, I suppose.
Learn the recipe for marinade. I still never had marinade to this very day. Wait, I thought it was a citrus jam. Not a fish recipe. Apparently not. Apparently not. I was like, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know what it's... So, it's... Okay, so aromatic herb in this game is mugwort, I think. In the original one, at least. Or it looks like mugwort. So mugwort, a tomato, or she said you can use a turnip instead, which is kind of weird. And then a fish. Interesting combo. An interesting combo to be sure. Alright, let me see if I can... Maybe Gustafa is in his tent? I actually don't think I've been inside his tent yet. His yurt, I guess. It's not really a tent. It's a yurt. Yeah, I have not. Let's see. I'm here about your request. Milk. Here's your milk. That's been in my pocket for a few hours. Oh, this is far out. Had a feeling you'd be the one to take up my request. Here. Gotta thank you somehow, right? Thank you, sir. If anything else comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Few miniature instruments decorate the top of this chest. These drums are called tabla. I feel one heart about her. Well, good, because we haven't spoken, really. Gustafa's favorite guitars. There's a piece of paper stuck to the back of one. 2 fruits and a tomato make one heck of a tasty salad. 2 fruits and a tomato. Is that just a fruit salad? Because aren't tomatoes fruit? You know? Like, is that not just kind of a fruit salad at that point? That is just a fruit salad. Okay. Glad we're in agreement there. Alright, let me see. Sometimes Matthew's in here. Nope. Layover in, tomatoes, 2 boxes. Bluebird Cafe, potatoes, 1 box, is written on the notepad. Damaged crops is written on the boxes. Boxes packed with crops. They look just about ready to ship. To Flower Bud Village is stamped on these boxes. Alright, maybe he's in the other? Kind of wish you could go in the high tunnels, to be honest. I think that'd be cool. What? Well, here's your turnip, Sir Grump. Wait, you really got what I wanted. Thanks. A lot. I mean it. Here, that deserves a reward. Oh, you know what? I should have bartered that. That's what I probably should have done. Though, Gustavo wanted B+, instead of just regular B. Hey kid, you doing alright? If your animals are still out in the pasture, you should get them back in the barns as soon as you can. If they were out in the pasture, they'd be in trouble at this point. They would be in trouble. Alright, let me see. Let me check on the sprites, I guess. And maybe see if I can spot Nami. Though, Takakura might teleport us back if he's got that pond ready to set up. I don't really know how he does that. Seeing as we ordered a pond. I don't really know how that works, but... I like the heat very little. Alright, Pooey. Munch this up. Okay. Learn the recipe for Toma Mello salad. No recipes from him. No recipes from Hart. Okay. All good. I might plant these turnips again, though. That's what I might end up doing. Takakura is back. So he might teleport us. Let's see. Alright, there's that. Our puppy! Hello, Koro. Cute. Do our training for the day. Alright, let's see how far we can get in the spin. He's so close to finishing. He's so close. So cute. I don't know how long it takes for us to get our pond. Maybe it takes a few days. Let me see. Okay, when is the pond gonna be done though? They're like, might be best to wait until the pond is finished. And I'm like, when though? When will that be? Let's see, put all those away. I think I'm gonna make the milk into milk soup, but I probably won't do that yet. Let me check what the weather... Are you like clearing up or are you gonna rain again? Let's see what the afternoon weather is supposed to be because weather is in 2 parts here. Be able to put away that umbrella real soon. Okay, going to cloudy, he says. Yeah, milk soup. Yeah. That's one of the things we get. Okay, back. Sorry, had to do grown-up stuff. You're all good, Pillow. Hope your grown-up stuff went well. Hope all's good by you. Let's see, let's get everybody out to pasture. Can all be enjoying the sunshine. I had to fill out medical forms. That sounds not very fun. Examine. Oh, I need an actual rooster. How much are actual roosters? Let's see. It was online, so pretty fluid. Well, that's good. Let's see. Order an animal. I don't know if I want a rooster right now. A young ram that will reach maturity, give wool, can be bred with ewes once fully grown. If I want to be like spending so much of my money, I don't know. I am not sure. Actually, hold on. Let me see, what season are these guys in? Summer to autumn. Oh, we could plant that then. If they can go all the way to autumn, then we'll plant those. But maybe we'll wait until after some of these other things are finished wilding out. Alright, I gotta go find Nami, so let's go... Let's go find her. She wants a fish. See if we can figure out where she's at. I feel like she's often going for walks around. So I guess I don't know that I've ever seen her up this way. I guess she's usually more towards town. Let me check in the inn really fast. It's possible that she's in her room, I guess. Always possible. She's up there. She's in... Oh, there she is. I'm here about your request. There you go. Thanks. Here. No way you're leaving empty-handed after that. Thanks for your fiddleheads, ma'am. Anyway, I'll catch you later. I was deaf against autopilot fights, but I actually partially like them from Honkai Star Rail now. Well, that's good. Glad you're enjoying it. How is this game going? It's going very well. It's a very nice rendition of the original game, so I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Let's see, let's give Daryl his fish. Okay, there's some kind of stain here. Daryl must have spilled something. CH2 equals CHCO, NHC, CH3, 2, or squared, I guess. Wait a second, why is Flora written in tiny letters at the bottom of this board? Because he's in love with Flora, which is weird. Because I don't think I ever see him talking to her. But he is apparently very much enamored with her. Bannerang Jam, Papal Jam. Okay. Is it another installment or a remake? It is a remake. It is a combined remake of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life and Harvest Moon: Another Wonderful Life, because back in the originals you were locked by gender. But in this one you can play as any gender, or you can be non-binary, and LGBTQ relationships are also totally a-okay in this one. So it's very good. The original came out on GameCube in early 2000s, so it's nice. It's like, I'm glad that they went back to, this one is probably one of the more beloved, like they did a remake as well of Friends of Mineral Town. I would say like Friends of Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life are probably two of the most beloved. The other ones probably being Magical Melody is held in pretty high regard. And same for the end, like Harvest Moon 64, Back to Nature, and Save the Homeland, I would say are probably the most like well-remembered ones. Being LGBTQ plus friendly in a farming game is knowing their demographic, to be frank, 100%. 100%. They know what they're doing. They understand. They get it. I mean, Marvelous, it's funny because Marvelous is a Japanese company, but they do seem to have like a pretty good grasp on what the Western audience likes. The one thing that's crazy to me is that ever since they had their like split from Natsume, who was their publisher for the original ones, Natsume in like 2013 copyrighted the Harvest Moon name, which didn't seem to like matter a whole lot to Marvelous, because obviously they're a Japanese company, the name remained the same in Japan, but it was very confusing for like everyone else who had come to know the games as Harvest Moon, to then have to like understand that no, the new ones are just called Story of Seasons. That's like the one snafu where they just don't seem to make a statement very often to be like, it's us, we're the ones. Also, Opie, thank you so much for this resub. Farm-a-thon, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing, Opie? How is your Wednesday going? Hopefully it's going well. I feel like most farm sims became more LGBTQIA plus friendly after Stardew's answer of everyone is bi. That is probably... Stardew did do a lot. It's funny too. I think part of it was just like, at least for Marvelous and farming sims, I have to just imagine a large part of it is just like Japanese culture changing and like warming up to LGBTQIA plus relationships. You have to remember that Japan is very homogenous and is a quite conservative country, like politically. So having same-sex relationships be like very front and center and like a-okay was like probably not something that was a good move if you wanted to, you know, sell games there for a long time. But obviously, you know, things change, people evolve, they progress, luckily. Busy with work, but glad to have you streaming to keep me company. Yay, I'm glad you're here, Opie. Hopefully your work sails by smoothly. I think they understand what the market is. Yeah, I think they understand what the market is. I mean, also, I mean, Stardew, as much as Stardew is, like, not my favorite farming sim, Stardew did a lot to bring farming sims to people on PC who previously had not owned consoles and did not have the opportunity to play a lot of the really good farming sims. And, like, Stardew has flaws, but it did
It did do a lot, and it came at the key part to Stardew is that it came at a really important time. Like, Stardew came out in the middle of that whole disagreement between Marvelous and Natsume, when a lot of farming sims were kind of in like a rut, because obviously kind of your dev and your publisher are having some infighting going on. So it came at a really solid time to like revitalize interest in a genre that had been having some trouble. This is what I love about the Pride Tide. At first, the will just understand they will sell more with representation. That's how we win. Yeah, money does talk. As much as we hate capitalism, sometimes you can hack it to make it do what you like. Agreed. I think Stardew was my first farming sim. Apart from early years of Facebook where I played Farmville a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, Stardew, again, while it's not my favorite, Stardew did do a lot. Also, Stardew was created as a love letter to the Bokumono series, like it was to the Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons series. The creator loved those games, wanted it to be on PC, accessible, wanted to see some of these things, right? Like, he wanted to introduce combat in some cases, he wanted to have, you know, same-sex relationships be cool. And actually he met the original creators of the Bokumono series, and they played Stardew, and they had like a really lovely conversation about farming sims and the future of farming sims, and it was really joyful. It was like genuinely a really joyful game and like interaction between those two. So let me see, let me grab, let's put that in there. I also think it's a credit to Stardew that a lot of farming sims now get referred as Stardew, but I think part of it is the whole design of it. Also, he made it entirely himself, so he wouldn't tax out anybody while working on it. Also true. Yeah, that was a one-man gig. Sometimes, I won't lie, I am one of those people that sometimes gets irked when people refer to farming sims as like Stardew-esque, because there is a large population. It's quite. I try not to blame people because they're like children, you know? You can't like blame children for not knowing things because they're children. But there are a lot of kids who Stardew was their first farming sim and they did not know that Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons existed. Sometimes they will say really weird things that is like just a head scratcher to me, where they'll be like, this game, like, it is weird to me to have people critique mainline Bokumono games and, like, refer to them as if they are copying Stardew. Like, that does legitimately boil my blood a little bit, but again, children, I try to, like, calm down and be like, Raz, they don't know, they weren't there for A Wonderful Life. Maybe this will get them into it. Somebody pointed out that most of the sound design is similar to Bubble Wrap, so it's very clicky-clacky to play. Yes, true. Something nice about seeing creators get together and enjoy each other's work. It really is. It's like, that's like the best, right? Getting to see people that make cool things, like, get to talk shop and be excited about each other's work, I think is like a really positive, joyful thing that we should encourage more of. I think we just need to make a genre name at this point. Harvest Dew games. Like Metroidvania. I mean, just call them farming sims. That's fine. That's fine. And it's fine if Stardew is your favorite game. It's just kids that are on Steam that will be like, this game isn't as good as Stardew. And I'll be like, how dare you? How dare you? First of all, untrue. Second of all, how dare? Take that name out of your mouth. But only with mainline. I'm just a big mainline Bokumono simp, that's why. Harvest games aren't for everyone, as you say. It's true too. To be perfectly honest, like the other thing that I will
say as well. Stardew, to me, part of why I don't like Stardew as much, there's a lot of not farming that gets done in Stardew. I really resent the fact that the mines have combat and that you have to complete them for like story progression purposes. Like that does irk me. That's not something I generally want in a game. But some people love that. They love having other things to do that are not just farming. It just means that we're two different kinds of farming sim people. It's exactly like some people are gonna love Harvestella and some people are gonna hate Harvestella. And that's just, what do you like in a game? Do you like narrative heavy games? Cool. Do you like having like easy chill combat? Great. If you want to just farm and like min-max your farm, Harvestella, not a great pick for you. If you like to min-max your farm, this game is a really good pick for you. But if you want like a massive cast of characters who are gonna have like really deep storylines, and like there are some deep storylines in this game, but like if you really want like a massive cast of people to get to know and a like ton of different locations to go see, this game is not going to be it for you. You know what I mean? So there's like, you got to find the niche even within the farming sims that you like. My main fix is I wish it was more open-ended, like not just a farm but each of the professions. Yeah, I think Stardew would have been interesting conceptually if it was more of just a general life sim and they leaned into kind of more of the other things that you could do and made them more viable, I guess, because farming is still quite important. It is still a huge cornerstone to progression in that game. I want to get friends together and work on the farm again, but schedules are too conflicting. It's tough. It's tough to find time. Also, because farming, they're quite slow, you know? So it's like, it's tough to find time, and then when you get in, it's hard to have like just one play session and feel really like, fulfilled, I guess, because you're like working on big long-term projects a lot of the time. That kind of thing. That and a dynamic town, like the Bachelors, all pair off eventually. Yes. One thing that I do love about the original Bokumono mainline games is they did have the concept of rival heart events that did make things feel alive. And I do like that we have seen a couple rival heart events in this game. I'm very excited that they brought those back. I'm excited to see how they kind of progress. Because like you said, they make it... It feels weird when an entire town revolves around you, which is kind of what happens when you're the only one that pairs off and then all these eligible people that you could have married suddenly do not have romantic lives. They don't progress. They don't have anyone else showing like interest in them, aside from maybe something like Emily and Clint kind of thing. So it would be nice if more games included like rivals for relationships, rival marriages, rival heart events. Like, I love that. If you're partnered with Leah and her cottage opens up, Krobus or the dwarf move into the empty cabin. But my idea was also, what if I could be the random stranger? Yeah, it's like, it's nice. I want more games that have a more interesting narrative or people having deeper relationships. That's one thing that I really love about the Doraemon Story of Seasons games. One, as someone on the asexual spectrum, I don't love the romantic relationships in a lot of these games. I just don't think they're super well written. So I appreciate that Doraemon Story of Seasons doesn't do the romance. It just cuts it out. It says, look, our cast is children. They're going to be children, but they're going to get to see romance through adults' eyes. Like, they're going to witness other people in love and see like mushy cutscenes and cute things like that and people getting together, but it's not going to be them. And because there's no romance, you're encouraged to just befriend everybody. You're encouraged to learn everybody's story and like deepen your relationship with everybody equally. So I like that. I think the writing just ends up better that way. Like, come in, fix everybody up, patch the relationship, but do it all Santa-like. Yeah, see, I think that'd be a good game. I just want to friend zone everyone for maximum benefits. Yes, perfect. I mean, it's funny because in the original the very first Harvest Moon SNES, there is an ending where you have like max hearts with all the bachelorettes, but you never get married. There is an ending cutscene like for that eventual ending of like you didn't get married, but like everyone in town loves you, and you know, it's a whole to-do. Oh my god, there again. Why are there so many Sebastian? What does the dream mean? Hey, the pond is ready. The pond. Hell yeah. And yep, that's about it. Take good care of the new edition, alright? We will. We will. Plot twist, a mayor ending and it turns into Animal Crossing. You start making developments. Oh, if you could become the mayor in all these towns, that would be pretty funny. Befriending everyone just so that they take care of your farm as a community project when the game ends. See, I would love all of these ideas in games. Like, I would play all of these games, because anything... I like to play farming sims because I find them really relaxing. I love that the mechanics are, like, very familiar. But I also like ones that kind of subvert what your expectation of a farming sim is. And I think those would be really fun to play. The one where you become the mayor, the one where you just befriend everybody, the one where you turn your farm into like a community, you know, a community farm, urban agriculture. I would love that. I think those would be great. Sounds like we all need to make a game together. we need people who can actually dev the games. We're the dreaded idea people, it sounds like. Heads up. We've got some squalls a-coming, so get to shelter and batten down the hatches. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Hello! It's time for the Daily Dairy. Today, we're gonna talk about calves. Quinn, Avery, let's get this Q&A rolling. What do you feed a calf? Just like its mother, plain old fodder will do just fine, but until it's an adult, it'll also drink mother's milk. And what happens if it does that? It'll grow up big and strong with nutrient-packed meals from its mother. Cool, so I have to milk the mother cow, then feed that milk to the calf? Correctamundo. But be sure you hand-feed the milk to them. Can't put milk in a feed bin, after all. Yeah, I want to see the calf drink milk. I bet it'd be super cute. It is cute, but calves are fragile creatures, so take good care of them. Quinn and Avery say, okay! That's it for today. Thanks for tuning in to the Daily Dairy. Star Trip, Episode 3. Planet of the... Plants? Space date, 387-694-286-123. Our starship, Exercise, has landed once again on a strange and unknown planet. Ah! A plant monster! This carnivorous plant, it speaks human? Howdy do! So glad to see you. Y'all got any snacks around here? I'm famished. Does he mean? Come on, feed me. Feed me. No, we won't be eaten. Not with the hope of humanity resting on our shoulders. Huh? Golly gee, I never eat y'all. Wouldn't taste good, anyhow. I may not look it, but I'm a vegetarian. A plant that eats plants? Yeah, that's right, but I ain't your average veggie eater, see? I'm real picky about my food. And that ain't all, either. See, my other specialty is... retreat! Retreat! We vowed never to speak of the whole affair again. To be continued. Your luck today is amazing. Honesty is the best policy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Okay. I feel like we should dig today. Here's the question. All representation or every representation? I.e. everybody is pan and gender doesn't matter, or some are bi, some are gay, some are ace. That's an interesting question. I feel like the former would be interesting, but also the latter would be interesting. They could both be interesting. Plant that eats plants? Isn't that a cannibal?
Well, if they're not the same plant, is it cannibalism? I don't know. I do not know. That is a fine question, Fat Boy, though. I do not know what the, what that means for plants. Okay, let's go. Alright, Gertrude looking fresh. Alright, she's good. Let's get 2 fodder. I think it's a matter of building individual characters and deciding after the fact. Sometimes it doesn't come up until afterwards. Yeah, I think that's fair. Let's see, okay, we have 15, that's like 7 days. We probably need to order more fodder at some point. Order feed. We need 3 per day. Yep, let's grab that. And then 7 a.m. Let's check on our stuff. So the starter answer, everybody is bi, so it doesn't matter what character you pick other than their dialogue changes, but to me that feels more like make everybody happy answer. Yeah, it's interesting because I don't think there's not too many farming sims that I don't think there's any actually. There might be some fringe ones. I don't know if there's any that have a bachelor or bachelorette that would date other people but not you. Except maybe like Clint, you know, Clint in Stardew doesn't want to date you, only wants to date Emily. But he's probably the exception there. I don't know if there's any others, but it's kind of an interesting concept. It does make people feel a little bit more real, but I also think that usually they make everyone accessible to everyone else because it, you know, it makes it, I don't know, better for people to play. Then people can actually like fall in love with the character and the character can like them back. Alright, let's give her this. All yours. A whole bunch of non-dateables in Stardew. There are, but usually it's because they're older or younger than you or like not in a relationship. There's very few that are like around marriageable age and like other people and don't like you, you know, like that are technically single but are not interested in you, I guess. Also, I like the idea of it not being stressful. So I like, in Stardew at least, the idea that the town doesn't start shifting until like the start of year 3. Or like maybe it's a setting you can change. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting if it was something you could toggle so that people could choose whether they want something like that to happen. Like, I think it would be nice if you could toggle it and be like, yeah, when I get married, I want then the other single people to like leave town or, you know, pair off and marry other people. I think that would be cool. I made a little wish to the crops. I asked them to grow big and healthy for us. That aside, did you want to purchase anything from us today? No thanks, ma'am. But yeah, it'd be nice if
single people, like, had a social life, liked other people, looked a little, I don't know, if they were just less, like, paper characters, you know, like paper people, they were more real people. Ooh. I'm waiting here for Carter to come down. See, my other critique of Stardew is that, I don't like that so many of the people in town wanted to leave town and seemed to hate town, because then it does feel weird to marry them and then be like, am I trapping you here in this place that you hate? It gets a little odd. It feels a little bad. I won't lie. The vibe is a little weird. Because I don't like feeling like I trapped my spouse. Yeah, I think they want to leave because there's nothing there for them, but, like, a relationship can't be the only thing keeping you there either, you know? It feels like... It does feel like a Hallmark movie in, like, sometimes the worst way. Because Hallmark movies are also like, I'm gonna move to a place where I don't know anyone and I have no relationship to this place here for a single relationship. And that's gonna magically fix all my problems. And that's just, like, a super weird... That's a weird vibe. That's also how you doom relationships to fail, I feel like. So, sometimes Stardew gave me that same vibe where I was like, oh no! No, you need something else to, like, have a reason to stay places or move places or do things. We need more than the Hallmark movie. Our people have to be better than that. Oh my god, Flora, how are you blocking two at the same time? Oh my god. Both of you. I never read it as keeping someone there, but that informing a relationship, they see the place with new eyes and grow to enjoy it. I think that is a good way. Honestly, that's probably the best way to view Stardew. I just have a really cynical view of Stardew. As someone that grew up in a small town that didn't have a lot of stuff in it, I feel like a lot of the people in Stardew are people that I met, and I just know them as people would not be happy staying around. Maybe working for the worst company in the universe affected the character's choice. Maybe. I started off in a small town and moved out to the city. I also moved to the city and then was like, wait, I actually hate cities. I think cities are the worst. And then I moved back to the countryside, which I liked. I didn't mind my small town. I wouldn't live there. I think that would be super weird to me. Yeah, I would not want to live there. It was... Honestly, I came from a small town where I was like a secret... I was like... You know how in small towns, like, people whose families have been there for a long time have, like, roads named after their last name and stuff? I was, like, one of those. I did not have the last name, but, like, I had ancestors that had been in that town for, like, many generations. And it was, like, my great-grandmother had, like, left. But then my mom, for some reason, was like, yeah, I definitely want to, like, come back to this place. So it was weird because I was related to, like, a lot of people I went to school with, which was, one, very awkward, very bizarre. Like, distantly related, sure, but still, like, third cousins, second cousins. A very small town vibe in sometimes the worst way. And I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna move back here. Nope. I gotta go somewhere else. I'll go to a different small town where I'm not related to anyone, and then I'll vibe. Having grown up in the city, I always wanted to live in a smaller community, but I at least understood why you'd want to move to the city. The city has lots of opportunities that the small towns do not have. Sadly. Thankfully, I don't have a soul-sucking corporate job. I'm 30 minutes out of the city, plenty of parks and all that. I would retire back to my small town, but then again, it's a beach town. That probably helps. That probably helps. Really, my ideal place will never exist. You never know. I mean, it might just not be in the country that you're in. Some people do rural or, like, you know, more country communities differently. Like, for instance, in a lot of, like, rural Japan, they have, like, the town itself is pretty, like, densely populated, and it's just, like, they have all these, it's like the fields, like, the farms surround the town. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of very different from, like, a US country space where everyone is very spaced out and you, like, all have your own spot. But then you don't get a lot of the amenities that come with, like, being close to people, like having a real downtown or having lots of stores or anything. My ideal place can't exist because I'm inconsistent with my wants. Well, that'll stop you. I want an uptown loft that is also 10 minutes from the beach, 10 minutes from the mountains with big city energy and small town vibes. That is hard to find. You're right. That is like too many wants in one, I think. It probably exists out there somewhere. There's probably something. But you'd have to hunt, and it would probably be abroad. I grew up in too many movies. Too many Hallmark movies, maybe. Where everything is perfect, every community is ideal. Just buy a flying house and empty lots to land. True, I guess you could do the nomadic thing. You could get a little tiny house, drive it around. Though RVs and tiny houses and things, I didn't know this, but they apparently, like, explode when they have accidents. Like, if they get hit hard enough, they just kind of, like, turn into 1 million pieces, which is not great. Not the best. Oh my god, Carter. Carter. Let me dig up this coin. He was like, I want to see this coin. It's like, cool. You gotta let me dig it up first, sir. Just wait here. I don't feel like digging up like last time. Yep, let's head back up. I need a main coastal town with the Portland Mountains and Alaska State Parks. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, sorry, Carter, we didn't find anything good today. Well, you're carrying a small house with amenities. It's bound to be explosive. Yeah, it's not the best. Actually, I think my real option would be Howl's Moving Castle with an uptown loft door connection. True, yes. Actually, Howl's Moving Castle would fit well. You could have like a little uptown loft and like a mountain cottage and a beach house. You could have all those things. All those connections. See, I think that's why I love where I'm at, because I'm 2 hours to just about everything. I mean, that's a good thing. Being close to everything is, like, underrated. If you can get to places, always a good thing. Also, most RVs explode because they also carry propane. Certainly doesn't help them. Even without the propane, though, like a lot of them, it's not just an explosion, it's that, like, because of the way that they are constructed, their walls are just actually kind of thin. So if you hit them at a certain speed, they kind of just, like, become debris. As opposed to, like... Because they're, like, they try and be as open as possible, right? But, like, turns out when you have a tube, it actually ends up being kind of, like, susceptible to collapse. Turns out. There we go. Those are all good. Our dog is doing his own thing, I guess. Hey, hey, hey! We found Funny Little Farm, which means you got an additional farm facility. You found 8 wonders so far. Awesome. Hooray! 8 wonders. Okay, I also want to see if we unlocked ducks. I don't think we did, but that's fine. Let's get... So if we want another cow, I think at the end of the season, we might want... Well, I want a marble cow, so we might do a marble cow next instead of brown cow. That might be what we do. Howl's Moving Castle 2, chasing down the witch who sideswiped my castle. Yeah. That would be what it was like. It sounds stressful, you know? Let's munch on this mushroom. Talk to our friends. Recipe for pickles. Okay, no more recipes. Talking to the animals. I forget what you have to do with the animals, honestly. I do not remember. Don't remember what the situation is there. Also, how is my relationship with Daryl? We're slowly moving towards friends. Alright, let's rest. It's gonna be a van day tomorrow, which is exciting. Always a good thing. New banner dropped. I want to do polls for Lucha. I told my chat I would stream it. Sounds like you gotta wait then. Sounds like you gotta wait. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a cold front approaching the region. Expect some snowfall in your area. Isn't it summer? What is this Forgotten Valley wilding? Let's dig up the dirt on crops. Today, we're going to discuss harvesting with Sal and Pepper here. Start us off, you two. When crops start turning into fruits and veggies on the vine, does that mean we can eat them? No, not immediately. We can't harvest them once we've seen them? Right. You need to wait until the crop's ripe for the picking. How long do we wait? Good question. Generally 1 to 2 days is a safe bet. But we can't tell if root crops are ripe because they're underground, yeah? An excellent point. Let's get to the root of these questions and talk about root crops next time. Alright, can't wait to find out what root crops are. They already explained it before, silly. Tune in next time for more on root crops and harvesting. Until then, you dug up the dirt on crops.
Good day, everyone. Today we're coming at you live from the WL Awards. Our nominees are Sleeping Spirits, Summer of the Pioneer, and Cafe Jazz. Mako Mizuta is here with us to announce the winner. What incredible nominees! Let's find out who's taking home the award. And the Aussie goes to... Summer of the Pioneer! Congratulations! Tune in next time to find out who our other Aussie winners are. Your luck today is not great. Honesty is the best policy. The elderly might bring you some happiness. Okay, well, I guess we're keeping our animals inside again today. Snow and summer, nothing new for me. That's pretty rare for me. I do have snow pretty late into spring and pretty early on in the fall, but summer snow would be something else. Half looking fresh. Alright, everyone's all groomed. Gonna get some fodder. There we go. Okay, that's all set. Keeping them inside for now, because it said it was gonna snow, which is super odd, but that's what's apparently going on. Okay, those are good. I think we can plant our other seeds, our melon seeds, while we're here. Alright, those are all good. Yeah, the sky is creeping me out. So I'm just gonna let that go. Let me just quick drop off milk and stuff. Also, let's drop off half of our watermelons. The other half we will keep in our fridge, our outdoor fridge. Also, let's make 2 milk soups, because we're going to sell those to Van at noon. Let's see, make by recipe. Soup, milky soup. Make dish, 2 of them. Okay. And then we're gonna go run to Lumina's house. Say hello to her. Her heart level is pretty high up there. So why is Van on the beach? Way out there today. Phew, I'd love something cold to drink right about now. Yeah, it looks hot.
Oh.
Good morning. Something tells me that today is a good day for shopping. She's camped out by Van's spot. Ah, good morning, Raz. Opening up shop today? No, sir. It's a Van day. It's Van's day to open up shop and our day to buy stuff. And then also sell a bunch of forks.
Lumina's gonna start playing soon, I think. Unless her schedule is different on van days, which it might be. Let's see. Goddess Drop Flower. All yours. Okay. Sebastian vibing. I'm still haunted by that Sebastian dream we had. The many Sebastians. What are you doing here, Cole? What are you up to? Those boys are always dirty, and I know that they're like making, you know, explosives, but still, it's like quite a lot of dirt. Also, let me check on Nina.
So nice to see you, dearie. Oh, it's you, dearie. Would you like a little tip from me? Do you know how to make marinade?
I do.
Oh, is that so? And here I was getting all excited to teach it to you. Oh well.
Girl, you already gave that to me. You already told me how to do that.
My, that sure is nice, You're giving it to me. Of course. Why, thank you. That's ever so nice of you.
Alright.
Make yourself at home. Not that there's much here.
I'm a little worried because I haven't seen Nina like out walking. She keeps being at her house, which has me a little worried.
I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. Hey there, friend. Top of the morning to you. Forgotten Valley's usually a cool place to live, but this heat? Forget about it.
Yeah, I feel like a yurt would be kind of toasty in the summer. Let's fish until Van opens up his shop. Because we could sell all these, like, the big fish and stuff to Van for, like, pretty decent money. I feel like with all the forks and stuff, we're in a pretty good spot. Actually, you know what? It's like almost 11. Let me quick go. I meant to check if quick pickles would be worthwhile selling to Van. Because often it feels like really low quality produce is better if you just make like the basic meal with it. And that gets you a little bit more. So let me grab some of these. And Patrick, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Y'all should check your posture, make sure you're not shrimped up. Get something to drink. Okay. Make by recipe. We also had pickles. I don't know what that ingredient even is. Alright, let's make one. We'll try with one. It is lunchtime, so I figured you'd need a reminder or something. Yes. I am going to, probably after we finish with Van, we'll probably save and I'll go get some lunch. I think that'll probably be the way. He's gonna open up shop. He's taking his sweet time to open up this shop. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Yes, come peruse my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. Alright, let's talk, man. Alright, let's look. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's the same amount. Okay. Three forks. 7 coins. 5 clay. Figurines, the Haniwas. Good afternoon, Raz. Hello, Z. Welcome in, welcome in. How is your Wednesday going? How was the season? The season is storying. It's good. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Just trying to get all my money from Van, to be honest. Just trying to snag as much money from this man as humanly possible. Wednesday is lazy. I'm all packed and ready to go. Yay! Do you leave this weekend? Is that when you're flying out? That sounds excellent. Let's see. No, you're leaving today? What time is your flight? It's in a few hours. I always get super nervous flying. Okay, we'll keep the little guys. In a few hours, yeah, nice. That's exciting. I hope it goes well. Hopefully your travels are smooth. No, like, you know, do you have any connections? I'm just running through a list in my head because I'm sure I left something out. That's classic, especially when you're going for such a long trip. You have 2? Okay, well let's hope that your connections are smooth, you make them. No stress. I'm extremely jet lagged right now because I pre-jet lagged myself. You were like prepping. Alright, let's see. Copper milker. Ooh. Slightly more efficient. I don't know if the milking is really bothering us right now. Oh, summer blue. I don't know that I can focus on fashion right now, though. I do like the country outfit, though. That is cute. Oh, you can catch more varieties with the copper fishing rod? Ah, you have an impeccable eye for quality. If you would like to purchase that tool, I would be happy to take the one you no longer need for no extra charge. Yeah, because you're gonna go resell it somewhere else, Van. I see how this works. Now, as for the new product, how does 1,000 gold sound? That is unfortunate. Is there anything else you require? I don't know how you, barter with this man. Alright. We'll take it for 1,000. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go find some more fish. See what there is to see. Hold on, my phone is like going off. What is this? What is this? Oh, a spam risk. Ew. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me really fast. Let me go. It's like 12:30. Let's just fish a bit and then I'll get some food after this day ends. That's what we'll do. We'll see what varieties we can fish up with this new fishing rod, if any. This fish is he's just staring, having a big think about this. Sir? Okay. Okay. I haven't tried fishing in the goddess pond either. I don't know if that's disrespectful though. I don't know if it is. It might be. It might be. Honestly, the pond might not be the best place to check for new species, because, like, I don't know how many species are different in a pond versus, say, you know, the ocean. I feel like there's more fish out there. Oh, yep. Little red sea bream, little red snapper. I got caught fishing at the local religious site, arrested, nearly dead. That's what I mean. I don't know if it's worth... I don't know if it is worth doing that to myself. Like, I feel like the sprites are gonna come out and be like, you are banned from this game. It's over. Any last words before you're kicked out? I don't know what this battery low indicator, like debuff is on my stamina bar. I don't know what that means. It probably means you haven't eaten in like days, but things happen. Things happen. Sometimes you get sidetracked and you just don't eat. Not eating for days sounds unhealthy. It's definitely unhealthy, Tataru. Also, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Definitely not recommended. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everyone should eat. Story of my seasons. No, everyone's gotta eat. Don't be like our girl here. You gotta munch every day, several times a day. Oh, that was a fight for our life. Okay, and it was just a large scad. Okay. Getting fat. I feel like I could do without eating for a few days. That's not good for your metabolism. You're better off just eating and maybe working out if you wanted to lose weight. Rather than, you don't want to put your body in starvation mode, because then it doesn't want to drop any weight. Then it wants to hold on to everything. Instead, you're better off, you know, just eating more greens. Maybe a little leaner meat or something. I'm not a nutritionist, but I don't feel like the starvation diets usually work out for people. It's that line from, there's like that famous line from The Devil Wears Prada, where the character Emily is like, I'm one flew away from my goal weight, which I really feel like encapsulates the super unhealthy diet culture of the 90s and early 2000s. It's like, no, guys, that's not the way. What if instead you just ate some broccoli or something? Greens, like gummy bears. No, the leafy variety. Do gummy bears have leaves on them? If they do, that's a new form of gummy bear that I've never seen. You just gotta find veg that you like. That's the real key. Like probably my favorite leafy green is called Chijimisai. It's a hybrid. It's like a mustard green hybrid. It's very good. It's kind of like spinach and bok choy mixed together. I can never find it in stores though. I always have to grow it myself, which is its own thing. Greens like Mountain Dew, got it. No leaves on Mountain Dew. Laura, hello! Happy Wednesday! Hope you're doing well. Hope all's good by you. Alright, after this fish, we're gonna have to go do farm chores, as you do.
Hey!
Alright, Vesta giving us the same deets as before. No, Mountain Dew is your water. It's a lot of sugar, considering how much water you're supposed to have per day. That's concerning. The persistent smoke funhouse coming down from Canada is less than ideal, but we stay silly. Yeah, oof. Not fun. Glad you're doing well otherwise, though. I guess wear a mask outside. Don't breathe that stuff in. Oh no, smoke? Yeah, I think Canada's probably continuously been on fire. Probably been on fire. Also, how you doing, Miko? How's your Wednesday going? Hope you're doing well, girl. Okay, I'm gonna put our chicken is sleeping, so it did not holler at us. Alright, put all that in there. Hey! We found sophisticated, which means you've obtained 5 types of fish. You found 9 of the wonders so far. Awesome! Alright. Let's put our fodder as well into the silo. Doing okay, finishing up my contract work for the week. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad it's going well. Glad your contract work is finishing up. Always a good thing. Glad to hear it. Also, yes, Remy's been in here. What's up, Remy? Let's see if any of these, have these ripened at all? Are you guys ripe? You look ripe. You look ripe. Let's see, I think our turnips are good too. Let's see, examine. Oh, it's starting to flower soon. Okay. How many of these do I have in my... Oh, any. Let's put like half away. Other half we will sell. Oh dang, that's like 3K worth. That's rad. Excellent news. Don't think I saw the sprites today, so let's go visit them. Also, talk to Pooey, or my boy X Murphy. on his way. Let's see if any of... Oh, the owl is out, trilling away. Okay, what happens, though? What happens if I fish in here? How disrespectful is this? Are we gonna get arrested by the sprites? Find out next on Raz's Charity Farm-a-thon. We will find out. Alright, a bass. Kind of underwhelming. There we go. Let's see. So, Pooey just like materialized out of the corner of my screen. I literally saw him like load in. Okay, let's super quick go visit our friends in their tiny house. I love that this is like an Alice in Wonderland reference too. I think that's so cute. Oh, tomakro salad. Okay. No recipes. None today. Okay. We'll fish here until evening time. Till end of day. And then I'm probably gonna go get some lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna get for myself, but something. I think my husband had chili crisp the other day. I kind of want chili crisp on rice. Let chat build a sandwich. I have like no sandwich materials, sadly. And I don't really want to order. Smoked venison? Venison's hard to come by where I live because you can't really buy it. So, unless you're a hunter, you're kind of hard pressed. You can order from Subway and get the most cursed sandwich. I don't think I have a Subway that delivers. I don't really like Subway. Subway is good. Subway is like survival food, you know what I mean? Like, it's good when you have nothing else. When you're backed into a corner. When you need sustenance. Subway can bail you out. But do you have Lao Gan Ma chili crisps? Yes. Yes, Lao Gan Ma chili crisp. Very into Asian sandwiches. I'm Viet, so I used to banh mi, but I really like bulgogi as the main meat. Ooh, that sounds delicious, though. That sounds so good, Mel. I might do, like, an egg on rice with some chili crisp. If I can figure out if we even have chili crisp. Where it is. But that might be what I do. Might be the way. I think my egg pan is clean. If it's not, I'll just clean it. The college option for when you want to be fancy but don't want pizza. You know, in college, I ate a lot of baked potatoes. If I was, like, starving, because, I don't know. Y'all know, I drank a lot in college. I would just have a bag of potatoes, and you can make a baked potato in a microwave. You just poke holes in it, and then you put it in there. I would love that. Like, super late at night when I was starving to death because I had been drinking and had definitely not been eating enough food. I would be so excited. I'd be like, oh, it's baked potato time. Can also do noodles, chili crisp, cilantro, meat of choice. It's easy and fast. Well, I don't have any noodles. You have to poke holes in potatoes? Oops. You don't have to, but I think it prevents them from exploding. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Midnight? I'm getting yelled at? Is that what that means? Gotta run to my house, I guess. Bro, my friend had legit just made baked potatoes and would eat them like apples. Yeah. I used to do stuff like that. That's also a survival food situation, I feel like. I feel like that's what you do when you're struggling. Alright, let's write in this journal. Go to sleep. Okay, are we still at day 9? Okay, we are. I was worried that we might sleep to the next day, but luckily they didn't do that to us. He would just do it, though. I think he used to do it out of survival. Yeah, it's a survival move. Okay. Let me go back to title. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out my lunch. Which is probably gonna take me like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, somewhere in there. So I'm gonna put you guys on a be right back screen. Feel free to get up, stretch. Yesterday I sat for pretty much the whole stream time and then my legs were really sad when I stood up. So definitely stand up, look at something that is not a screen. I'm gonna put my glasses on for a bit so I don't completely roast my eyes. And then I'll see you back here in like 10, 15 minutes. We'll keep going and we'll keep farming, keep doing stuff. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I have some food with me. Also, Miko, I saw your pet pick redeem. I gave her a pet for you. She was very excited about it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, iCandy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. I have some food with me, so if like food ASMR bothers you, not that I'm going to be eating into the mic, but I know some people are sensitive to that. Feel free to mute for a bit. But isn't this so weird? You guys see this loading screen for A Wonderful Life? Normally, in a lot of the other Bokemono games, the loading screen is like seasonal. And it's set to the season you're in, normally, I think. So I don't know if something got programmed wrong. Because this is showing autumn. Well, we're in summer. As long as you weren't smearing it on the mic, it's all good. I don't intend to. I intend to just, whoops, eat it. I kind of made a weird amalgamation. It's almost like omu rice, but with chili crisp as well. I needed some acidity in there. Yum, please send. Girl, I wish that we could send food to each other, because I don't know if you guys know, Miko is a wonderful baker. She makes the most delightful looking cookies and desserts, and I like want to taste them. Someday I will. I will visit Miko one day and then I will eat her food and it will be wonderful, but sometimes you just like want a cookie, you know? That your friend across the country has baked. You just want to try. One day in the future we'll be able to send food like that and we'll look back and be like, what were we doing? Send cookie, please send chili almond rice. Perfect. Imagine back then you actually had to travel to each other. Yeah. Have you seen? There's that dude, he does like, he's on TikTok and he does like the future kid from the point of view of like you're the parent, the dad. And he mispronounces, like he pronounces words really weirdly, and he has like, I forget if he has a phone or something like strapped to his face, but he's always like, Daddy, did you have to walk places to get there instead of just teleporting? It's very funny. It always cracks me up. We travel on wagons like Oregon Trail to trade food. Exactly. That's probably how future kids are gonna be like, oh my god. Is that what you were doing? Why though? Are you sure? It is funny the number of works of fiction that take place in like the 2020s. Because for a lot of these authors that were born in like 1910, 1920, before, the amount of rapid advancements that were made is like pretty insane. And so they were like, oh, of course we're just gonna like keep moving at the same pace. And it was like, actually, there's some limits there, but we traveled on wolves, we beat near to death. Yeah. We had awesome parties though, like the Donner Party. Does that one count as awesome? I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that one. It's interesting, I just heard recently that the Donner Party, several women, like wives and daughters in the group, objected to going through that pass. They were basically like, this dude who we've hired doesn't know what he's doing. Why are we gonna go this dangerous route? And the men were like, we'll be fine. They were not fine. Oh, also, I still have my glasses on. I was like, why are my eyes acting weird? That is why. Glasses have to come off. Hey Papa, is the Green Party some sort of tea event? Not quite. Glasses, Raz. Yeah, I wear glasses in real life. I have very round frame glasses, which I'm not sure suit my face, but I like them, so it's fine. I'm channeling the cute witch look, even if it might not actually suit me. I'm just manifesting it, it's fine. They're not very high prescription. It's just, at work, because I work on monitors all day, I squint a lot, because my eyesight is, like, just bad enough that it's, like, hard for me to read a lot of, like, small font and stuff. So I have glasses to kind of ease the way a little bit, make it a little bit easier on my eyes, so it's not like I can't see chat or the game or anything. It's not that bad. Also, Ferret, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone make sure you take a drink. Sit up straight, at least for a little bit. Just for a bit. Let me see how much of this bowl I can eat. I don't know if I can eat. I actually gave myself an insane amount of rice. I was like, I did the thing where you're hungry, so you take a lot. And then you start eating and you're like, oh, I'm not that hungry. Turns out I'm not that hungry. Also, Tataru, here's your long hair redeem. Like, just kidding. Actually, turns out my stomach is way smaller than my eyes thought. Can't tell if I like that the season is being spoiled for us right here in the loading screen, or if I'm like amped that we get to like preview it. I guess we're gonna see. It's gonna be fall in like 2 days, so. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Mel, of course. Thanks for, you know, joining me, hanging out while we play some games. While we vibe. Alright, probably about done. Spoiler alert, there are 4 seasons. Oh my god, Ferret. How would we have known that if you didn't say that? We wouldn't have known. No, y'all know how I feel about spoilers. I don't mind spoilers. I don't want like word for word what happens, but I need to know if people die, because my favorite characters in fiction always perish, and I just want to know that, so that I'm like mentally ready for their demise. Because it happens every time. I never like the main characters. I always like the cool side character who inevitably dies to create some growth in the main character. Velvet Violet, welcome in. Let me get you a raid shout out. Welcome, raiders. Let's see. Let's see if I can type everything. What were you playing? Let's see. Toho Puppet Dance Performance. Raid requested by Lore. Hello! Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Lore, for driving the raid. Here's a shout out for you. I hope you had fun playing Toho. But welcome in, raiders. My name is Rizaldia. I go by Raz for short. I'm a marionette VTuber. And I mainly play farming sims and mahjong. We're in the middle of a Charity Farm-a-thon, celebrating the launch of Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life, and we're raising money for the Livestock Conservancy, which is a group that tries to protect endangered livestock species, which is wonderful. But welcome in. Thanks for bringing everybody by, Velvet. Obviously, if you have to go get food, snack, rest, any of that stuff, we're happy to have you, but if you have to do other things, definitely don't feel pressured to stay, but welcome in. Let's see, here's a question for you. If you were designing a farming game in a fantasy world and you had to have more than 4 seasons, how many would you pick and what would they be? Okay, so this is kind of hard. If only because I actually think that so Harvestella, spoiler that you figure out in the first like 5 minutes of playing Harvestella. Harvestella has 5 seasons. So Harvestella has the normal spring, summer, fall, winter, and then in between each season there's 1 day of this special season called Quietus, and Quietus is like basically these particulates from these crystals go nuts and they kill everything, including people. It seems like if you breathe in the particulates, you get something kind of akin to tuberculosis, is like my understanding of it. It's kind of a wasting disease. So if you get it, there is no cure. You're kind of just gonna die, and it's like a slow death. It's not normally like you die immediately. But I like the concept of like a 5th season that recurs like that. The other thing that I would maybe do is I kind of like micro seasons. So there's this concept in a lot of cultures have the concept of micro seasons. Japan is very particular about it because they had 72 seasons. And they're basically these teeny tiny seasons where you observe really small seasonal changes. So like certain bugs like hatching or dying, certain flowers blooming, certain precipitation, like it'll be like the first rain or the first snow, and then it'll turn into rainy season and stuff. And you actually see it the most in Michael and Geiko. They wear very seasonal kimono, and the really popular, rich, famous ones, ideally, they want to wear kimono that are corresponding to the exact, like, micro season that they're in, which is amazing. Which means you have, like, 72 kimono for the year, which is quite a lot of kimono when you think of how expensive all of those are. But I would love to see more, like, transitional seasons in farming sims. So, like, we've got, like, spring, summer, fall, winter. Stardew does a little bit of that, where they'll have, like, seasonal foraging. Some of the other, even Harvest Moon SNES had certain things that would only be around for a couple days. But I think it'd be cool if we had, like, seasons that were, like, micro seasons within the main season, that were, like, a week or so long, that would have some interesting stuff. Or transitional ones that are, like, our real life, you know, where it's, like, fall into winter, where it's, like, it's cold, but it's just wet instead of being snowy yet. Or, like, the Great Melt, you know, the same thing. So I think those would be cool. But I do also like Quietus as a concept. Do I like Quietus as the you know, the farmer in Harvestella? Maybe not as much. Not to mention we theme the seasons around a plant's life cycle. Quietus and Harvestella is just the season of absolute death. Yeah, it's meant to be like everything. It's meant to be a clean cut in between seasons, which is kind of interesting. I think when I first read about Quietus, I was worried it was going to be I thought it was going to be a full season. It was going to be like, it would be like winter, but it'd be like winter where you stay in your house. Which isn't the most crazy thing. It'd be interesting if you had a season where you couldn't go outside and you'd have to like have tunnels to your animal shelters, and maybe you could have something like there's cave crops in Harvestella, you know? King of Demon Pass, which has farming sim elements, though through the lens of civilization management, has 5 seasons and a 6th mini-season that interplay warfare, agriculture, and religious observances in an interesting way. Ooh, that's cool. I'll have to like look that one up. I don't like civilization management games, but that could be cool to like watch or like read about. Because I like the concept of those things, I just don't like the management side of things. It's like I like watching RimWorld, but I don't like playing RimWorld. Maybe a Fae season where magic blooms and you can grow anything in unique magical plants. Yeah, like that would be really cool. Yeah, if you had the nice like tie-in to the supernatural, which many farming sims do. Here we have 4 seasons: rain, more rain, still rain, and construction. Well, there you go. Or a season where it rains lava. That would be terrifying. I am so happy that I did not live in the time of acid rain. Like, acid rain is still a thing, but it's fairly rare in comparison. It used to be, like, way more common. But we made people stop doing some of their bad practices. I told them, hey, you guys know how acid rain is ruining stuff? Can you guys just stop putting chemicals places that they shouldn't be? Thanks. King of Dragonpass is fascinating because it's very old but holds up extremely well because it's turn-based civilization management, and most of the management is via visual novel-style dialogues and decisions. Oh, that's kind of cool. All the graphics are just hand-painted background art. Love that. Love that. I love old games that hold up really well. Like, I think Harvest Moon SNES actually holds up really, really well. Like, genuinely. It's a nice like breath of fresh air in the genre if you hadn't played it before. Or we could work backwards and have the day season and the night season. Oh, that would be crazy. Where it's like, it'd be like a polar night and polar day, where it's day for like months and then night for months. One of those. Alright, let me quick check. Yeah, okay. Audio is all good, I think. Let me put my little cursor. Sometimes my cursor like shows up at random points. I don't know if that's intended. It might just be because I'm on PC, so you kind of have both, you know, keyboard and mouse, and not. Here's the 6-hour forecast. While we do have some light cloud cover today, the weather should be mostly sunny. Hey everyone, it's a Daily Dairy special. I'm here with Quinn and Avery at a farm in a nearby town. Wow, this farm's so big and has tons of space. I love it. Come on, I'm gonna go and meet the cows. Sometime later. Hey, I can hear the cows mooing. Quinn, pop quiz. Based on how it sounded, what sort of mood was that cow in? Huh? You can tell a cow's mood just by its moo. Sure can. But there's so many different kinds of moos. In that case, let me teach you what to keep your ears open for. This means the cow is so-so. And whoa, sounds like that cow's in a great mood. Wow, they're so different, right? Now what do you think about... Oh no, that cow sounds so sad. Yep, something must have upset it. This is awesome. I feel like I understand cows better now. I'm glad. Make sure you memorize those, alright? Okay, now it's about time we headed back to the studio. What do you say, kids?
Aw, but we don't want to go back yet. And they just cut the program there. You'd have to rework the time measurements, but essentially the planet turns so slow the calendar had to be reworked. Yeah, that could be crazy. That could be wild. It's interesting, there is a farming sim came out on Monday called One Lonely Planet. It is a space farming sim, and it would have been, I played the demo, which was several days long. It'd be interesting to see, they're still in early access, but it'd be interesting to see if they do anything wild with like in weird seasons or yeah, like passage of time being odd. Because they kind of have that opportunity as a blank slate going to a planet that is not Earth. It's time for Mysterious Wonders. Join us as we travel across the globe in pursuit of the rare and unseen. Our exploration through Recluse Island in search of the elusive water monkey continues. There were monkeys, an overwhelming number of them. Though it was still dark, their movements and mannerisms were easy to pick out. Could these be the legendary water monkeys? Time seemed to stand still in that cave, but soon enough, faint sunlight started filtering in from the hole in the ceiling. The murky shadows still remained, but the figures of the monkeys slowly became more and more clear. When in the next moment, they suddenly vanished into the water. Captivated, we eagerly observed this never-before-seen event. Countless monkeys dove deep into the reflective pond. Our search had, at last, come to an end. Alright, your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. It's always wild grass. Okay, they did say it'd be sunny today. Chicken is alive, hanging. Chicken can hang out in here. Gertrude's in a good mood. Good. Glad to hear it, ma'am. Do you even have wild grass? No, I don't even know what the wild grass is. I have no idea. Like, what that is supposed to be. Let's see, calf gets a snuggle. The big stretch. Alright, let's put these two out. Alright. Everyone's out and about. Now we have to go to our watering can. Luckily, less crops, so we actually can do things without being too worried about killing our stamina. Okay. Our dog is still sleeping. Let's see. Takakura has already left, I think. We could set up a shop today. This man, Sully. For a man who's supposed to be like running, he is a lot slower than us. Actually, you know, I should have brought Calf. It's a nice day. It'll be faster. I don't know that I like this snore sound effect with the "you are hungry" indicator. Not sure I'm a huge fan of that. Alright, trying not to mow down Hugh, the child, even though he's kind of our nemesis when we set up our shop. Because he'll come over and be like, oh, I want to buy this. And he'll pick like the most expensive item, and then you're like, oh, okay, like,
here's how much it is, and he's like, oh, I don't have any money. And you're like, why did I even talk to a child? What was the point? Alright, here you go. Here's your daily flour. Okay. There we go. She's all set. We just look so sad. Oh, Sebastian, what's up?
Oh.
Okay. Chatted with them. Let's talk with Nina and give her flour, little Neens.
Goodness gracious, is it hot out? Though the heat in Forgotten Valley is much better than in other places.
Little Neens here.
Oh.
There we go. The deep sadness only found in rural farm workers. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's why we're just looking so sad all the time. That could be it. Let's go, I guess, to the beach. Do more fishing. Because our luck is bad today, so it's probably not a good digging day. But we did just get the copper fishing rod. I don't know why that bird call, I have like deep memories of that from childhood playing this game. The like mournful single bird cry. Once I wanted to live in a large mansion, now I want a mansion to put all of my guests. I feel like, yeah, like it's nice to have a big house if you entertain a lot, like if you have people over a lot. But otherwise, small houses I think are generally better. My house is like, it's like under 1,400 square feet, which is quite small for an American house, especially in the countryside. Calf, are you gonna go in the ocean, sir? Please don't. Please do not. Cause like, I don't know, I don't need a lot of space, and I don't actually, feels bad to say, but I don't like having people like sleep over at my house, so I don't really need a lot of guest rooms because I'd rather that people did not sleep at my house. I just like my own space, you know? Just fill all the guest rooms with merch. Easy excuse. Yeah, I try and keep clutter down, but I do have a lot of books, and I do have an antique sewing machine from like 1928 that I have been... Oh! A little calamari! Look at that, man. A little squid. I've been meaning to restore my sewing machine, so that it kind of takes up space, but it's one of those where the sewing machine folds down into the table, so you can also just use it as a table, like most of the time. We have one of those at home. My mom still uses it. Yeah, they're perfect. Treadle sewing machines, the ones where you like use the pedal on the bottom to run it, are perfectly usable. Also very handy to have, because then, you know, they don't break as easily. Like, the parts you need can be just machined. There's no like electrical bits. The sound of the pedal is etched in my mind. That sounds very joyful. Like the quiet tapping of the pedal and the whir of the machine. Yeah, mine's missing a belt. I need to get a new belt for it. And then I need to check some of the internal bits, but wasn't that quiet. Yeah, true. They're not so quiet, but no sewing machine is quiet. Honestly, it's probably quieter than a modern one. The modern ones are pretty loud. They're aggressive. Okay, let's set up our shop. Let's see, open shop. Yes. We want to... Let's offer... large carrot calamari. We're gonna offer, like, a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Like old versus electric pencil sharpeners. I'm not gonna talk to that child because he doesn't have any money. He's told us that a billion times before. Calf is just wandering. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Gonna go do other stuff. Sounds good, Patrick. Thanks for stopping in. Hope the rest of your stuff goes well. Hopefully the rest of your day is chill. But appreciate you stopping by. I think, let's see, what time is it? It's like 2:30 by me. We'll probably end around 5 p.m. today. So I can get some other stuff done. I think our long days are gonna be our two, our like normal Tuesday, Thursday, and then next Tuesday, our normal like evening stream times. And then the rest will be us just vibing. We'll see how we feel as we get towards like later in the game though. Because I am kind of wanting to complete the game. Or at least get, like, far enough. Because it's possible that we could complete Harvestella fairly soon after this whole farm-a-thon. But we are really not very far in Doraemon Story of Seasons Friends of the Great Kingdom. And I usually, what I've been doing is I like to have 2 games running at the same time. One of them is a Bokumono game, so a game by Marvelous, and one is like a different farming sim, just so we get like a little bit of variety there. So I would like this one to be done soonish, so then that way we aren't like trying to juggle 3 games at the same time, because it's a bit hard to make good progress within a month with 3. So, and I feel bad that Doraemon Story of Seasons Friends of the Great Kingdom has been kind of neglected in some ways. It's like a lot of wild card nights and stuff fall on that day. Let's see. 25 gold. Chris, get your child. He's such a menace. Wait, come back and take him.
Oh.
Spiral 35 gold. Please, sir. I like how you say the full name as if you were apologizing to it. I am apologizing to it. I am. It doesn't help that the game before it is the game before it is just Doraemon Story of Seasons, so I feel like I have to say the rest of it because I could be talking about the first game, I guess. Because the first one was just Story of Seasons, sort of like Doraemon Story of Seasons, and then the second is Friends of the Great Kingdom. But I'm always gonna give Nina a discount. I just love Nina. She can do whatever she wants. Molly, come here. Oh my god, don't kick Nina out of the way to get here, though. Excuse me? Nothing's grabbing you? Okay. Bye, Molly. She's so cutting. She's like, ew, I don't want any of this fish. Well, some people want it. And now she's like, wants something. Like, why does she have to be so cutting at the start? She's just like me for real. You start out being aggressive and then you're like, no, it's actually fine. I want this thing. Okay, I don't know if anyone else is gonna come in time, so let's close up the shop. No, I don't want it. 5 minutes later, okay, I do want it. Fickle. Very fickle. Alright, let's bring Cat inside. Miss Pickles. Hi. Hello. Guess I should check. I should see if I just ring the bell, if all the chickens will come inside. I don't really remember. I don't remember in the first game if we had a bell for the chickens. I feel like we didn't because you could just pick them up, but maybe you did. Where you going, pup? Where you going, pup? You wanna go to the open window? You do? With your bow on? You wanna see what's going on out there? Yeah? What do you think? You don't know? You're not sure? Do you wanna sit on my lap? Yeah. Now you're half on, half off. Do you want the blanket? And then you can sit on my lap? You seem to like the blanket more. You want that? You can't really sit right in front of the screen. I'm sorry, little pickles. Sorry to say. Come here. I'm gonna snag you, and then you're gonna get upset. I'm gonna grab you. I'm grabbing you. Okay, stop kicking. Calm down. Feel better? Now you're grumpy. You're thinking about it? She's like, I want to sit on your lap, but I don't want to sit on your lap. Because you put me here. Okay. Okay, let's put these friends inside. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your big baby. Yeah. Alright, let's get... Where are you off to, Ma'am Bean? Going on an adventure? Okay. Live your best life. Okay. Cap is sleeping. He doesn't want to be disturbed, I guess. Also we haven't hung out with Koro in a hot minute. Set Koro down. Let's do some training. Do the jump. And the paw. And the bag.
And now time for the spin. Oh, so close. So close, he's almost got it. Alright, let's put this stuff away. And then, let's see, I don't think we went to the sprites yet. See if we can find Daryl too. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the Daryl, I guess. He is such a grump, though. Here, you get the worst fish that I have. Here you go. Okay.
Hey.
Can you marry Daryl? You cannot marry Daryl. Nope. He's like too old for everybody, I guess. Or he's not interested in romance, which might be the case as well. He might not be into romance. But either way, you cannot. There is a different game. I think it's Harvest Moon. I think it's Harvest Moon DS. You still can't romance him, I believe, but he has a romanceable character, I think a romanceable character in his basement. He has a mermaid down there, which, who you can romance, I think. Or at the very least befriend, so. He doesn't have anything like that in this game, though. He's just the crazy scientist who gives you a seed maker if you make friends with him, which is why we're pursuing him so aggressively. I don't know how we're like so friendly with Cole. I have no idea. I feel like I've talked to Cole like twice. But apparently it's working. Okay, let's see what this fish stew is all about. Make by recipe, soup. Let's see, heartwarming, earth soup, sweet potato soup, fish stew. Sweet potatoes and turnips added in for a bit of extra flavor. So you need sweet potatoes and turnips, it looks like. Or just veggies? It's hard to say if you could just use any veggies or if you need those two. Let's see. Don't have any recipes yet. I need to learn more recipes with greens in them, IRL. There's some like good cookbooks, I think, that specialize in like greens and stuff. They're out there. Especially like seasonal cookbooks are usually pretty good for that. I don't know what the marinade is supposed to be. If that's actually the name of the dish or if it's supposed to be something else. We could make a tomamello. That is always possible. I have one I always use. Bell peppers with oil and salt on a frying pan. Yeah, those are pretty good. I'll have to cook at some point, try all the different recipes. Alright. Oh, he's following us?
Cutie. Cutie, cutie. Alright, let's go fishing some more. See what else we can catch. See if there's anything good in this pond up here now that we have the better rod. So in theory, we can catch a wider variety of fish. Oh, a spotted char. Okay, nice. Not bad. More masu, which I think we learned is a salmon. Maybe like a younger salmon or something. I'm also not sure if the size of the fish counts as a different fish. Or if it's just the type of fish. Like, is a little spotted char different from the normal spotted char, or is it just, this is spotted char, so it all works. They do stack as different objects in your bag, so I'm not sure. Might be that each one is, like, unique. Alright, nice. Let's put those away. Go back to our house before midnight because I got scared last time the screen became dark. I was like, oh, spooky. Alright, let's check on... I forgot to also pick up our profits and stuff from today. Hey, 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 we found Let the Fishtivities Begin, which means you obtained 7 types of fish. You found 10 of the wonders so far. Awesome. Oh yeah, that was a 3K day. That was a good day. Someone say stir fry. Yes, we're discussing different food options. Let's see. Obtained 1 animal. I guess we need to obtain some more animals. Yeah, we need more stone tablets, that's for sure. Alright, let me check to make sure that nothing got added to our facilities section. Yeah, the fertilizer spreaders seem really good. Onion, garlic, bell pepper, mushroom, let them, learn them, live them, love them. That's your preferred stir-fry mix. I really want the processing room, but it does... It's so expensive. You know what? Maybe we should, let's see, order animal. Let's order female sheep. Yep, let's get a sheep. I do love sheep. Honestly, I would probably mostly sheep farm. The cows are definitely the way to go, I think, in this economy, in this game. Dreaming about our farm. Here's the 6-hour forecast. We've got a low pressure system coming in. Expect some precipitation in your area. They know farming inside and out? It's time for a crop quiz with Sunny and Sprout. Today's forecast is sunny with a chance of quizzes. Uh-oh. Here we go again. How many times should you water crops per day? Once every 3 days? Bzz, you're way off. You should water crops once or twice a day. They won't dry up if I forget a day, right? Yeah, but try not to forget too much, okay? Star Trip Episode 4, At Journey's End. Space date 387-6942-86138. At last, our starship, the Exercise, has arrived at its destination, a planet at the far-flung reaches of space. So, this is the planet at the edge of the universe? It really has that edge of the universe vibe, you know? Hey! I've seen a nature sprite like that before. Oh, are these the nature sprites from before? Beats the heck out of me. Far as I know, we're the only nature sprites here. These guys again. They were on the planet of the giants too. Don't tell me. Have we been, going in circles this whole time? But how can that be? We have a state-of-the-art navigation system. Ah, a gift for food-having friends. This is not food, so I will give it to you, yes. Wait, you're the one that boarded our ship. What sort of... Hey! That's our navigation system. Bark! Arf! That's it. I'm done. I'm out. Get me out. Thus, humbled by the vastness of the universe, we decided to end our journey and change careers. The end. Your luck today is not great. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Carrots and stir fry are goated. Carrots are just pretty good in general, I feel like. They're just pretty solid veg. Cat is doing well. Put down cat. It's raining, which is great. Love to see it. Okay, these are still working on their flower form. Alright, Gertrude looking good. Calf is looking healthy and content. Okay. They're all good. Calf's health is almost full health, which is nice. So let me get one more fodder. for our girl, Gertrude. It's a shame it's raining, because then can't really take Calf out. Also, it's the last day of summer. There seemed to be a distinct lack of cow patties. There is no manure in this game. Not in most of the games, actually. In fact, to make fertilizer, you normally recycle like other things, like fish or foraged goods. Alright, give her her daily gift. Yep, all done. What a diligent worker you are. May I assume, then, that you have time to stay and chat? Am I ever gonna get to go in her room? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe when we're married, she'll let me see her room. Alright, we said hello to everyone in the manor house. Now we have to go. And I guess we should probably go and check out all the seeds today at Vesta's and plan on buying some for the next season. I'm just gonna have her teach me marinade over and over again, because she just gets so excited. I just can't. I feel bad telling her that I already know it. Also, what's my relationship with Nina? Oh, we're besties. Bless. I don't know what I gave that man. He's like, that sure was tasty. I guess he got an herb from me the other day that he bought for me. Maybe that. Maybe that's what he's talking about? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go chat with Cecilia. Yes, please. Okay, let's see. We want autumn to spring. Let's do 6 of these. Get some strawberries. And then, let's see, melon will still be going. Turnips will still be going. We want carrots for sure. Probably want 12 of those. Sweet potato. Oh. Actually, we want a bunch of sweet potatoes, so these are the ones we probably actually want 12 of. We'll probably do 6, 6, and 12. That is probably our best bet. I like how windy it sounds just over here by the windmill and like nowhere else. Also, let me see what happens when you go up here. It might be nice to visit one of the faraway towns across the pass for a change of pace. The
Trip should take about 6 hours. Let's go. You found a tent by the mountain. It reminded you a bit of the one Flora and Carter live in. Hey, Raz! Takakura left a note in the living room if you want to take a look. Yeah, let's see what it says. I brought you a new animal. Check the barn when you get a chance. P.S. I left you some clippers. You'll need it to shear wool. Put it in our tool pouch. What's the sheep's name? Okay, so this is from Seri. It's actually kind of perfect. We're gonna do Cloudicus. Oh. It doesn't actually fit. We could do Cloudicus. Sarah, do you want Cloud? I don't think Cloudicus fits. It's like one letter off. Do you want just Cloudus or Cloudy with the I? Cloudicus. Okay. Cloudy works? Alright, we'll do Cloudy. Cloudy. I'm sorry. It was one letter. I didn't know it was so short. I thought the bar was so long. I was like, oh, perfect. This is great. This works. Also, it's a perfect name for a sheep. Ideal. Let's see our new child. Cloudy's doing well. So cute. Let's give a snug. And we also have Brush. Give a little scrub. Wow. I like the little like pompadour on its head. Like it's got just a little tuft, a little forelock. A little fuzzy forelock. Perfect. Okay. I think these guys are good. Crimson Drag, thank you so much for the head pats. I will do that. I don't know what it's gonna look like with the boba. Oh, it's just gonna be on top. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Hey, we found soft backs and wavy tails, which means you obtained a total of 3 animals. You found 11 of the wonders so far. Awesome. Okay, those are looking good. Let's see. I'll hold off. We're not gonna put anything in the ground until tomorrow. Just started playing this game for 2 days in-game time. Oh, nice. How are you liking it? Hopefully it's good. I was a big fan of the original, so I was very excited when this one came out. Because I had definitely been wanting to play it. I plan on going back and playing the original as well at some point too. But big fan of this game in the first place. So when I knew that there was a remake coming out, I was like, oh, it's my time. It's happening. It's good, but I want the town to be bigger. Yeah, it's meant to be very small, mainly because you're meant to like min-max the farm a good bit, and farm chores, there's not a lot of automation, so farm chores take like a lot of the day. So I think they made the town fairly small so that you're not like, you're still able to interact with everyone pretty much without too much of a chance of you like missing them. Because I think if the town was too big, there'd be just no way for you to get to everybody. Alright, let's also gotta do our evening milking. Let's do
talk. Evening milking, all good. Nice. Check on our chickens. And by chickens, I mean our singular chicken. Cat doing great. Let's see, what's cat at? Oh, cat's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 hearts. Nice. Not bad. Alright, I'm excited to see everything, all the changes for fall tomorrow. Getting hype about that. Takakura, are you in, sir? He is not. I wonder where that man is. Wonder where he is at. Guess I should go grab these flowers because I think they're going to be gone next season, so might as well grab them. I also think, I kind of feel like we use these for hybridizing eventually, so might as well snag them. Today's not a good day to be wandering around outside, he says as we're both wandering around outside. Like, well, true that may be. Clearly we're not heeding that. Clearly it doesn't matter too much to us. I hope it'll be like nicer weather tomorrow, because I feel like our animals have been inside for a while. The weather has not been good. I also forget if we're supposed to let our animals out in the winter time. I don't remember what happened. What's the situation there? I think in fall, I'm probably gonna cull like half of our grass. Because I don't remember if all of it goes away and we have to start from scratch in the field in spring, or if some of it comes back. I'm not sure. Oh god, that's a big bass. Big mouth. Big bucket bass or whatever. That fish is like literally the size of me. Which I feel like would be harder for me to just pull out of the water by myself. I feel like normally when the fish are that big you have a buddy. Let me see. Is Daryl? I feel like he's gone for now. What's our relationship with Daryl? He's slow to warm up to us, I gotta say. Probably have to do more to like chase him down every day.
Takakura's face.